We're live. Who cares? No one cares.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, my friend.
Elliot is friend.
Well, are you streaming yet?
I'm streaming.
Okay. I'll send the message to Pat.
Okay. Okay.
See if he decides to join
He'll be
us
like,
or
that's funny, and then delete Discord.
not. Yeah, okay.
he just like vanishes off a server.
He just says the peace out fingers.
Yeah. I'm about to peace out.
I also forgot about the divine eye thing that you do all the time.
The what?
Like the evil eye, whatever bullshit divine sight.
Oh yeah, I would like to cast a divine sight.
You used it non-stop so far.
So that's just, it just comes with like not like metagaming, but it kind of is. It's like, I will use this all the time to avoid any potential danger.
Not even, no, he's just doing it because that's an ability he has, so he wants to use it.
I would like to use Divine Smite. Do you mean Divine Sight? No.
I would like to smite you, the DM.
I would like to cast Smite on DM. I roll a crit.
I'm mailing this gun to your house when it arrives. Please shoot yourself.
Kindly kill yourself at the earliest convenience.
That was okay.
Funny fucking joke.
It's so rude, but it's the way it's phrased though, it's like a doctor's prescribed. The earliest convenience, please.
Please.
I need a target.
Good jeez. What are you doing in World of Warcraft?
Well, I'm on the fucking the Stormwind like docks of the harbor, and so
I do not have a target.
I'm not doing shadowlands just yet. I want to level up my this Death Knight girl I've made.
Oh, the goth bitch.
Goth bitch. Warmed up with a duel. How do I a duel?
Funny fucking thing.
Or do I have to like choose someone? Who can I take? You? Let's duel. Let's say I have no idea how any of my abilities work.
I assumed like none of this lady, but like with the dogs. I assumed you and Spoon were gonna like do that together.
We did the dogs.
No, like not even both unlocked it. I assumed you were gonna like play that together, but maybe not.
Oh, I don't know what class I want to do with them.
Cause there's like the shadow whatever thing expansion. But I
Yeah.
figured that's like the whole.
Yeah, I
point
did
of
think
the-
that. It's like, yeah, we just unlocked the dogs. Now that's like, now what? I'm not in combat. Leave me alone. Who's this? Oh, I should have fought this wolf bitch. She looks
Where
cute.
the talk is made. What do
So I've got a cool spooky horse.
book?
Let's say like, yeah, all I want to do is just like do some leveling with this, get to like whatever level need for Shadowlands.
The horse. They got the spooky horse. The spooky
Got the
horse.
horses that are black.
And the horses in Iraq with the horses whom star black. Billy Joel smokes crack. My daughter's Hannah Montana.
Banner Monflanner.
You need something?
Why is it everybody likes Dolly
Safe
Parton?
travels.
Cause people are retroactively realizing her greatness.
It's just funny because like, I mean, like it's fine, but it's just funny to like everybody like it's agreed.
Yeah, it's been decided that Dolly Parton is our savior.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I
I
wouldn't
don't
say
where.
Dolly Farton.
How dare you disrespect God?
Gosh.
How did this says like sell Northrend, but I don't know where this. Hmm,
Jolie, 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 you are a great Jedi, Jolie.
funny fucking Jolene.
Jolie Bindo.
Oh yeah, bald man from the Star Wars.
Wooly's favorite. Wooly's favorite until he plays the second game and he's like, who is fucking Jolie? And I do not give a shit about this black man.
Wooly is known to say such things. True.
He is. I was thinking
The
about
Lord be with
how him and Pat like love
Light
fighting. Well,
bless you.
he loves fighting games and Pat pretends to. But like, does that like, was it the Wi-Fi warriors meme people are saying?
Well, it's people. People are like, it's 2020. Like my Wi-Fi is really good. Like, it must be the other person who has like shit lag. But it's like, it is like proven that connections are just better with Ethernet, and people just refuse to accept that.
I get that, but like I told you, I can't like realistically do Ethernet myself because
Yeah,
it's
but you're
like
not a fighting game player.
I know, and but like listening to them, the way they just kind of shit on it, it's like, ooh, even if I wanted to, I wouldn't want it just because they're fucking cunts about it. You know, like when someone just is so smarmy it puts you off.
I mean, I do get what you're saying, but I like already agree with them, so I don't.
I mean,
I mean, yeah,
it's not.
like, cause everyone's assholes about it, but it's like that's just like I said to Ava when we were playing Street Fighter Five. Like, like everything in the fighting game community is based on salt. Like, just all of it.
I suppose that's fair.
That's not like a bad thing. It's just, but like everything comes from salt. So
That's not that. Just like I remember Wooly talking about like fighting games is like, people gotta fight to make sure it doesn't die, and it's like, well, you know, being cunts doesn't really help
yeah, but those
grow an
people
audience.
don't like. Well, like the thing, like it happens with me and Avo, like where like Avo will be like, well, my internet's fine, and I'm like lagging my ass off. So it means if
Mhm.
the person who's usually fine is the one lagging.
Oh, I see.
I don't get like, is it meant to be a boat here or something? I don't get it.
Suspicious that that in your kid's situation it is you who is good, but everybody else who is bad. You know? I'll exit you.
Itchy bitchy.
Inches, minches.
Let's say if I want.
How many tickets
Oh.
did you buy?
I don't know, maybe like 20.
Hmm.
I've got like I said, I think I have like 10 in my
King's honor, friend.
Yeah, yeah.
in my thing.
I mean, 'cause it's like, oh yeah, there's like 700.
Be careful.
So,
Oh shit, I don't want to. I just want to go to Northrend.
fucking spoon ass having bone just doesn't. Can't you do like a dupe glitch like in Pokemon?
Wait, what?
Get like a copy of his like bow,
Oh right.
like get him to like move out. Then before he moves out, like turn the console off or some shit.
I don't want to do this. I want to go to fucking. Am I doing this now?
Directly ahead! Alliance ships! Make for the beach! Hold on, everyone. This is gonna get worse before it gets better.
I don't know what's going on.
Working 9 to 5, trying to make a living. Schmoline, schmoline, schmoline.
Light's
You are
sake,
the
what is
beauty
that?
queen, Jolene.
It
Funny
appears to be a
fucking
great
Jolene.
source of fell energy.
You are the
but
white
I've
woman,
never
and
seen
that makes
anything
me
like it.
fucking sick. Now I puke on my dick, Jolene.
Puke on your dick.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to go to Northrend and I'm doing Legion content apparently.
Hmm.
Because I wanted to do Wrath of the Lich King. So I wanted.
Oh shit, sorry.
Those
What?
crystals
I
appear to be
I haven't put
anchoring
your
the
stream on.
structures.
Oh
Let me
no,
Let's hope you're right.
everything's ruined.
Yeah, I mean, I was
Only one way out of
distracted
this
talking to you.
island
Let me
now.
put it on real
Two to
quick.
go.
Oh, Panda Brady, playing video games. Look at this. send a message.
I am out
You're
of
so bad
energy.
you're good, Cypher Grey. Someone in your chat called Cypher Grey. Hello, person.
I need to get
Oh.
closer.
You're so bad you're good. What?
You wish to face the might of the Legion?
I do.
Ha!
Hello,
Very
Cypher Grey.
well.
Thank you for joining.
The Master will reward
Because I couldn't like I was almost tempted to go back to Chromie to do oh shit to do like Lich King again and like activate it, but
I need to target something first.
oh I got him. Fight Varian?
Is everyone all right?
Oh, is Varian not dead yet?
But alas, we lost many good troops.
Funny man.
We'll have to mourn them later. We need to move before more demons arrive.
Everyone's talking.
Agreed.
So I've not like I am
Oh! For real?
what?
Cypher Grey says, I've been here before when you were streaming D&D.
Oh shit! Like okay, which one though? The one with the Swedish people or the one with the psychos, namely us?
Varian's forces should have
I'm not a
landed just
psycho.
around
And
this hill.
Psychonaut.
Let's hope they had more luck.
Did
I think
you...
I remember your name,
I've
Cypher
never
Grey.
seen the demons expand this quickly.
Weird they found you again. Unless they're subscribed, I
Let's
guess.
see, you might like if
Both.
you
Sick.
both nice. I love you already. You're my friend.
Yeah, you're a cool person.
Okay, we gotta find Varian.
I miss D&D.
You know what's funny? I think I ended up here. Like I was trying to unlock the Volpera on my I've got a Horde Pandaren on like I wish I was me too, dude. We'll make it there together. Don't worry.
Hold fast, Alliance. We will not fall
I found
this way.
Varian. There he is.
Push them back to the portal.
Just says, I wish I was a cool person.
Oh, Jay.
Great.
Give me my pizza rolls.
Oh, I didn't watch all that video you linked.
Is it Ben and Arthur?
Yeah.
It's a decent like video of theirs, and so the movie is funny.
It felt. I watched a little bit of it, but oh, good Cypher Grey.
Yeah.
I watched the first part of it. It felt so uncomfortable because it felt so real.
It's a funny movie, right? I found Varian. Varian found.
Have you ever played D&D Cypher Grey?
Oh shit, big boy.
I do not have a
You
target.
play
Oh, he's dead.
exclusively Minotaurs. Can't trick me. I know it's the truth.
That's not a bad trait.
We've got to take down this
No, it's good.
portal.
It's allowed.
The anchoring crystals are the key. Just get us up there.
Is that
and we'll
Jaina?
take
Oh my
care
god,
of
it is.
Form up, Alliance. We push them back to the portal. For Azeroth.
Raise the Black City. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Heal the wounded. We
I
got
remember-
Goddamn,
rest
baby.
here for
This one came out. This was the one just before Battle for Azeroth, right? I actually bought a physical copy of this, as
We
much
were
as like
fighting our way up the shore, and then boom!
You've been
Explosions
playing a
of
lot,
fell
then.
energy all around
Invader
us,
Zim.
and these buildings just grew up out of them, filled with demons.
Oh, is it Richard Corbett or whatever his name is again?
Yeah, it's Invader Zim. He's just everywhere.
Rasputin? He's not
With
Rasputin.
me,
And
Alliance.
also Billy
Leave
and Mandy.
nothing
Both.
standing.
Billis Mendes. Where we going? Azeroth is under attack. Oh no, we're going this way.
3.5 is just Pathfinder, right?
3.5 is Pathfinder, as far as I know. Yeah.
You're from the Crusade.
Yeah, that's the one I used to play in high school then. It was fun.
Where is Tyrion?
Pathfinder.
Don't know.
Tyrion.
They were on us in seconds.
Oh, sugar.
Fell
Okay.
fire everywhere.
Save your strength. We will find
Do you have a preference of which one you used to
Keep your
play?
eyes open
Like,
for
cause if you've
survivors.
played like
Save
all
as
three,
many as you
then
can.
Say
probably got a
that
decent
would
amount of
give you. Oh
experience.
shit, a cannon. That could give you like perspective. It's like, oh yeah, I like this about 3.5 and that. but
Well, I remember
don't.
Aish would like complain about like a lot of stuff because
Aish
I guess
loved
4th edition.
4th edition, which is an opinion shared by no one.
Well, that one had like the different feats, didn't it? Like the dagger stuff.
Yeah,
It seemed like it had a lot of variety.
Well, it with that stuff can carry over. It's just like presented differently, and you literally have more freedom in 3.5 in 5th edition even. But because literally, like in 4E, from what I understand, the sort of feat system was it was like a skill tree instead of like diverging shit.
Mhm.
I got him. I don't even know what I'm meant to be doing now. So I've got like the assault the demons. I guess I'm just meant to kill shit. Cause I've got like the chat thing open, so I can see. So it's kind of blocking my vision.
I've got mine open so I can see if they respond.
Have you seen Tyrion?
I can
Who's
be.
Tyrion? I can't like. I feel like I know that. No, Tyrion Lannister. I love that guy.
It is good to see you.
You haven't even watched Game of Thrones.
I know, I'm making a funny joke.
No.
Can I not?
You're not allowed to make John Bastard jokes no more.
Yeah, I am. It's the only joke I'm allowed to make.
I know, you're right, I'm sorry. John Bastard.
Everyone's just dying around me. Okay, there we go. Now we got to get to Tyrion.
They're retreating.
Tyrion Bastard.
Greymane.
Named John Tyrion Bastard.
Oh, there's Fell Lords or the Peacing Out.
I found him. Look,
Oh, do you remember the
across
name of
chasm.
Kano's
Tyrion!
horse?
John.
Yeah, I forgot. And I
It's
was like,
me,
oh yeah.
John. And then Barry was like, "Why aren't I voicing it?"
Well, that was the thing I noticed is like he jumped in. Like some of the things was cool, but like I don't know. Like when we were playing, I didn't mind it, but watching
got
back,
this.
some of it's like, oh, I understand why everybody else is getting mad now. But then again, it's only been
Oh,
on
shit.
for like two sessions I've watched.
Is this meant
Barry
to be a
seems
bridge?
fine though. Seems like he's not.
What?
Seems stressed.
What
Oh,
the
shit.
fuck? Okay. Fucking Indiana Jones up in here. Leap of faith. That was scary. Leader of the Kirin Tor.
Lederhosen.
Who's this? Oh, is that Tyrion? High Lord Tyrion. He's been. Oh god, it's Gul'dan. Yo, let him go. Actually,
Tyrion!
I'll shoot him.
Gul'dan, you will pay for this.
I don't know what I want to play like in D&D anymore. Like,
Talking to Five, I want to play a paladin, but then like I don't know, I might want to play.
you always want to play Paladin though, like legit.
I've never played a paladin.
You stand
Yeah, Pandem was a cleric, wasn't she?
Yes, she was a war cleric.
pitiful light
You-
cannot reach you here.
Didn't you play one for one shot?
But your friends
No.
have arrived.
I know
just
I
in
did,
time
but-
to watch you
Oh, people have left,
die.
I guess. Oh shit, big boy.
A rat.
Oh shit, is Tyrion dead?
Destroy him.
Uh oh.
The light will.
I guess Tyrion just fucking died.
Godring!
No!
All you have worked for, all you
Fuck
have
you, Gul'dan. Get out of
sacrificed,
here.
Just to see your
Goldie.
champions fall to ash, one by one. Destroy them.
The character I was thinking of earlier was playing like an old man whose like bloodline is draconic or some just whatever sorcerer, but he's only just become a sorcerer at like age 70 or something.
Hmm.
That's really all it is.
Let's go, Horde.
Because you don't really
It's time
see
to show
old.
the Alliance how we
Well, you see
slay
like
demons.
retired coming back
From the
like
Hellfire emerge. Be careful.
warriors and heroes, but you don't see like
Bigger
just
they are.
fuck. I'm starting
no
now.
time to gloat, Rin. We've got to stop Gul'dan before he summons another one of those things.
Everyone.
Was this like the
across
thing with
chasm.
Legion? This bridge isn't working again. Where cause like I'm genuinely kind of on the fence about like, oh, do I like Horde? Do I like Legion? I don't know. Both seem shitty in their own ways. So
We'll take the ridge and cover your
I thought it's
flank.
called Alliance.
Sylvanas.
what did I
Thank
say?
you.
Legion.
Oh
luck,
yeah,
Barry.
the Horde and the Alliance.
And you.
But like
it-
I tend to play Alliance, but like playing Horde, it's kind of give me a bit of perspective. I don't know. Yeah, like I still kind of stand by. Both seem shitty in their own ways. So.
Sniper's asking, is this your first time in WoW?
No, but I'm really bad at it because I've never played a Death Knight before, so I don't know where I don't know what all my abilities do. This is why I think the stream should say like I'm a new-ish player. I've got a character to I've leveled the character to 50. I've done that, but that didn't take that long. I've never done Legion. We were doing Battle for Azeroth content when I was playing that Horde character. Oh, it's
I can't
Ducky.
believe you're doing as bad as German did in Lego Star
I need
Wars.
to get
True.
closer.
I'm so glad his nephew or niece or whatever saw him. He got in trouble.
But
So
knowing
good.
Jeremy, he could have just lied about it.
The combined
coulda.
forces of Azeroth will
I'd like to.
triumph
I
today.
don't think so though.
Less chatting, Rin. Kill him already.
I have seen
Oh, she's all the way up there.
pitiful world, Ren. You will perish in Felfire, like 10,000 worlds before your own. The
Is it
Legion
too far away?
endless.
We will cut you down, monster.
Monster, die, monster.
You don't belong in this world.
There's a lot of dudes here.
To conquer this fury.
Yeah, I was thinking of making a D&D character that's probably like, you know, maybe like a satyr, ranger or something like that, you know?
That sounds pretty cringe. I don't know why you do that.
No,
The
please.
Legion cannot be
My
stopped.
cringe receptors.
They're horrifying.
You will fall.
My cup.
Max.
My cringe runneth over.
That's okay. Maximum over cringe.
Cutscene. Like I,
Victory is ours.
like I said, I bought Legion. Where's my box?
Finish this now.
I don't know why. I don't need it. But...
Didn't you buy it for Russ?
Hmm?
Didn't you like buy World of Warcraft for Russ?
I went over to his house with WoW disc so he could install it faster.
Oh, so you didn't buy it for him, but you did assist. I love video games.
Video game. I'm just wondering when fucking.
She wouldn't.
Uh-oh. Sylvanas.
I knew we couldn't touch
Sylvanas
that.
is doing a Sylvanas thing and being just downright evil.
Fucking bitch ass apple. He responds. He's never ever responds.
Without the Horde, we'll be overrun.
I'm just wondering when Varian dies, because I know Varian dies.
Get everyone.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Everyone, fall back.
Varian's cool though. His son seems like a total bitch. Gold, you like Elliot, you kind of know who Gul'dan is, right? Because you've seen the movie.
I haven't seen the movie. I've only watched that clip of the fucking big kick-ass.
I thought you saw it. I thought you said you saw it.
I
Oh,
said I'd watch it with you. I've only seen the orc guy who like kicked the other orc guy's ass, which was sick.
oh god, that's a
Big
big, that's a
evil
big
ass looking
paw.
orc.
Big
Loved it.
hand. What was that thing?
See, this is why. This is why it sucks that Apple's like evil campaign kind of didn't happen, because like I don't know if it would have been good, but playing just dumb asshole idiots who love being evil could be pretty fun.
Well, I'd just be like a Skeletor moron.
Exactly.
Take this to my
It's like you playing a character that's like just reveling in the fact they're just an asshole.
Varian, what the hell are you doing? He's being Beowulf right now. These cutscenes are sick though. Like if I'm
I mean, being quite honest, these cutscenes are pretty sick, you know.
like I ain't gonna front.
Oh.
Okay,
First time
this
back.
must be where he gets like murdered because he is
Ooh,
so
look, yeah.
fucked.
Oh, this does look okay. Oh, look at him, he's the evil guy. Look.
Yeah, it's Gul'dan. He loves being evil.
Look at this Sasuke looking idiot.
Varian.
Yeah. anime ass hair.
Yeah, he's got
Oh
really.
no, he got
he's-
stabbed in, like the shoulder.
Yeah, it's like, ugh, my weakness.
My shoulder pad.
You will be remembered.
It's not even in him. It's in
Who
his. Whatever.
sacrificed his life for nothing.
God damn you, why are you just the most evil?
He's the baby.
For the
Look at his Ken
Alliance.
eyebrows.
Yeah, I remember. Like, yeah, he gets it super bad.
Does he kill him or like transform him or something?
Nah, he fucking explodes his ass.
Sick. He is the most evil until you kill him.
Like
Who's that dude?
that was Greymane. He's a Worgen, so he turns into a wolf.
Oh, okay.
But like from everything I've heard about Gul'dan, I think he's been called like evil incarnate and shit. Like he's literally the most evil. Like he's not a horde dude. He's like his own guy because he's just
It's his favorite. Leave him alone.
he's just he just killed Varian.
So what? I care more about the big evil orc guy than the stupid human guy. It's
Where
like I
am
said,
I?
it's Palpatine. He loves it being evil.
Oh, what do I want? Bone grinder. Yeah, okay, I'll take this thing.
In your anger, you killed her.
You,
That's
you-
pretty
you-
cool.
You red pilled her. Can I read this? No.
It seems in your anger
Where
you
am I?
called her a lip-tart cock,
I'm in Stormwind again.
and she left you for a SJW like Obi-Wan, my lord.
Where is Padme?
No, he didn't
Kill
call him my
Leia.
lord. Why did I think he said that? Should die of a broken heart, my ass.
The Alliance must endure.
We talk about that on stream, like
What?
fucking how dumb the fucking Star Wars is.
Star Wars is pretty dumb. I probably mentioned it at least once.
No, like the prequels, like there were cool ideas in it.
I'm
freedom
sure
to
we've
build them.
talked about it.
Yeah, maybe I just don't recall.
I'll say it's not really like I'm
I
not
know.
gonna have a Mauler discussion about it, you know.
Well, I'm not even talking about the new movies. I don't give a crap about them.
But no, you said prequels.
Yeah, the prequels.
It's gonna
Then
I
the
think
new movies are the sequels.
yeah,
The prequels are like fucking That's the Wizard Annie, which is the best.
yeah. Why? What?
No, I was just talking like I done like because we had the big talk about it the other day.
Did we?
How like
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah, because
There is
we
no
were on
sign
about
of
like where
Admiral
the fuck
Kane
does
on board
Mandalorian
his
like
ship.
fit in the timeline?
200 ships.
And
Oh, is that
oh
what
yeah,
it's
because
saying?
The one
Boca.
carrying my
Oh god,
son
his model's
goes
way
missing.
worse.
What of their last message? Show me whatever you have.
Do,
We have been
do,
drawn
do,
off course.
do, do,
Toward
do, do,
airfields.
do.
Any casualties?
Do,
Shipwrecked
do, do,
on an
do.
uncharted
This looks like
island.
this
But
looks
the
like
White
an early
Pawn is
PS2
accounted
game. This
for.
is adorable.
Repeat, the White
I
Pawn
mean, it's
is
from
safe.
2005, isn't it?
Surprise attack!
I don't know when.
Requesting immediate. If anyone's resist.
Oh wow, yeah, he does.
Sir, the
That
Well, look at her
cutscene
hair.
in this-
Look at her hair.
But it could take weeks before it...
There's no time to
Well,
waste.
look at their faces. I don't need to
Send
look
a
at their hair.
small
They
elite
look like
force
Fable
to
1
secure
characters.
this
Yeah.
They're bad.
Like Xbox.
And bring back my son.
Okay,
I mean-
he looks like Buzz Lightyear.
Mando takes place after Empire Strikes Back.
And I thought it was after. No, I thought it was after Return of the Jedi.
I don't know.
Your mind on the mission.
Well, because
Back to your
Well, they say the guy says like the second one exploded about the Death Star, didn't he? So that has to be the
that's Return of the Jedi when the second Death Star explodes.
How are
Okay.
you? See you around.
I have no idea what I'm doing right now.
Fucking stupid cheesy ass line. Did you lose anybody?
Oh yes, like oh you're from Alderaan, right? Did you lose anybody? Yeah, the whole fucking planet exploded. Fucking moron.
Oh, you're good, Cypher.
I'm tired too, but I decided that this would be like 10 o'clock at night was a good time to stream.
Yeah.
I'm glad I did though because we get to I get to talk about stuff.
What's the situation?
Yeah, and you got the
With
cool
Cypher
person who was
Gray.
fucking there for D&D. What Chad?
Do your duty, soldier.
I want to go to. I need to. How do I get down? I shouldn't have taken like the bird here. I want to go to. Northrend to do
down.
Wrath of the Lich King.
Lich.
Wrath of the Lich King. This is good. Well, I don't know what the mission is. That doesn't look like a Legion thing. I feel like I'm mixed up in like 3 different shit. Because the Legion cutscenes have better models. But I'd say if I didn't say it, I'll say it. Well, if I said it, I'll say it again. But like the fucking like the lip sync, as shitty as the models look, this lip sync on those was fantastic. Like the
Is it the
facial animations.
Legion? The Legion cutscenes?
But the Legion, the Legion cutscenes was what I was just playing because Varian got like murdered by Gul'dan.
What do you mean Legion?
Legion is the expansion.
Okay, I was just making sure you weren't like confusing like Legion and like Alliance again.
No, I wonder if I can just
Okay.
drop in the water. I'm gonna. How do I get off? I don't want to be here anymore.
World of Warcraft would be better if it was Lego.
I remember, like when I was like really young and I was watching, like I was like, oh wow, there's all these Lego stop motion videos on YouTube.
Oh, I remember those, yeah.
And there was one that was like, it was like the premise was Lego World of Warcraft.
Warcraft?
Warcraft, like he plays like a hobo, but it's like Warcraft.
Silly.
So so why'd you buy it? Well, it sounded good.
It sounded dead brilliant.
Harry, just World of Warcraft game sounds brilliant. How do I
Harry!
like, oh wow, that would be strange. Yeah, it would.
It'd be silly. If you know, it'd be like when we played Lego, fucking Lego thingy together.
Lego Worlds.
Yeah, yeah.
That
be like
was a
that, but
strange
just-
experience.
Well, because remember, we'd run into orcs sometimes, just like fight them. So it'd just
Yeah.
be like more of that.
It's like, but watching Jerma play the original trilogy really I wanted to play that one.
Yeah, same. I really wanted to like pop it in, but
So I'm googling this real quick, but I'm pretty sure that one never came out on like PS2.
the original one.
Like no, the original one was Lego Star Wars, and that was only the prequels. I think people forget that.
Well, no, not that.
The one Jerma played. Yeah,
Yeah, you're right. Because he played through like the later movie or the
well,
earlier
he was
movies.
playing
didn't
through. He played through Phantom Menace and then Empire Strikes Back.
It's just that like the textures looked so low res.
Well,
Like
it was so
I
it was
assumed it was the original one.
yeah,
But I guess not.
it was Android, Wii, PlayStation 3, 360, DS, and Windows.
I wonder if they just literally ported the old game over and it just didn't change
I don't know,
anything.
because I had Lego Star Wars 1 and 2, like Lego Star
Yeah.
Wars, and then the original, which was separate games on PS2, and then the complete trilogy came out. I had that on Wii because it wasn't on PS2,
Mm.
and I didn't have a 360 yet. I had a 360 in like 2009, but we had a Wii before then because everyone had a Wii.
Oh, I miss playing the Wii actually.
I do. I'm gonna do a Wii stream at some point if I can get like all the shit working.
If you have 2 Wii controllers, we could play that like the Wii sports thing. That was so fun.
I have shit tons of Wii controllers because I got them for the Wii U as well. Right, I'm
We need them.
just gonna fucking half. I don't know how to get off this thing because I don't want to drop off. Like I was gonna see if I can land in the water.
Living in America.
Okay, but now
Except we're not anymore.
I wish there was like viable like Lego pandas because I would totally make like Lego WoW characters because I only play pandas because I'm a weirdo. To be fair, I did play Tauren.
Lego Momo.
Lego Momo. Oh yeah, I don't need this one.
There are Lego cows because I had one when I was little, but they were like
We did,
bricks,
like actual
really.
cows. Yeah, just
One
like a
of the-
single brick.
Well, no, they're like these like loopy. I'm pretty sure if I'm not like going crazy, they were like kind of like arches,
Yeah.
and like had like a headpiece.
Like the did it move the headpiece?
No, dude.
A
Like,
death gate. Oh, must be. Yeah, yeah, I can make those.
I'm gonna search in a second.
Am I
What
still
the
level
does
10?
of this.
Yeah, I am. Fuck, I haven't. I suppose like I didn't do much when I was doing that Legion thing. Right, I need to get back to the goddamn to the
How about
harbor.
you, Sniper? You seem to know about WoW. Are you a alliance guy or a horde guy
I think
or a
that's a
girl?
controversial question.
I mean, for some people, my friend used to just go back and forth.
Well, yeah, like I'm like chalk up to me being a Pandaren player, but I'm pretty neutral to be honest.
But then again, I had another friend who would only play horde, so maybe.
I think most people have seen like really like the Horde, but I think like being spending as much time as I have in Orgrimmar and Stormwind. I prefer Stormwind. I know that much because Stormwind just looks nicer.
It probably depends on like what your honestly it probably depends like what your first like big character was.
I'll say like my first say Tush Thunder is an
I pref-
alliance Pandaren, so
I play both, but mainly bad guy. What's bad guy?
is Horde bad guy?
I guess so.
I'm the bad.
Duh. Orcs are pretty bald usually.
Baldman.
Harry Baldwin. One nose itchy. Oh fuck, Dana.
What?
Um, I just realized the end of the year's coming up.
True. I'm gonna have to play Night in the Woods again.
Yeah. It's been like 4 years actually at this
3
point.
years. 3 years.
Well, won't it be 4 this time?
Well, the game came out in January 2017.
Okay. I just feel like there's been at least 3 streams already, but maybe not.
I think I played it before that initial New Year's stream and after, I think.
Maybe
but
that's what it was then.
I really don't know, dude. I just haven't-
Yeah, I mean,
I can play it on my Switch. I just haven't really gotten around. I haven't really gone around to it, you know. I don't know why Wrath of the Lich King like it says but you get like board the ship to Northrend and it's like the ship isn't there. So I'm just gonna like go back to Chromie and try and activate it again, I guess.
I'm gonna be 82 years old playing.
Hey,
Night in the
maybe
Woods.
I'll finish
Finally
it.
beaten it.
Maybe I'll finish it next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like
You'll
around
be you'll be in a Discord call with my gravestone.
Haha, that's so funny, Elliot, and just a big tombstone.
Your joke's the same as always, Elliot.
Stale and uncalled for.
No.
Too soon.
Beru's on your last one, I think. The last Night in the Woods stream.
Oh,
Because I remember it was like midnight, and you're like going until. And I was like, I was so tired. I think.
I probably was too.
It's so nice to see you.
Where's Barry? Didn't go crazy.
Is this hello or
Ugh.
goodbye? I keep
Load this up.
Why, hello. Hello. Do not exercise restraint when showing your great power to the Scourge.
The Scourge.
The scourge of the bad guys is all you need.
Yeah, I think like that Legion quest I accidentally did. I may have just reset that, but whatever. I got the XP from it, and I also experienced it, I guess. And I can just do it again if I need to. It wasn't that long. Where do I get to? Did I like jump this? I can't. Yeah, I did. But there is a bridge. Like this is what the bridge was made for.
I'm like so itchy.
Somebody saw like a body of water, and they were like, "This fucking bitch ass body of water. How dare they? Like, I want to get over that. This could be things over there I want."
You're just explaining why bridges are made.
Yes.
You're an idiot. Do you
I don't.
know, like, sometimes fucking water exists, and I'm like, how dare
No,
it?
just the idea of someone being like so angry that with water, it's just like fuck this water. I'm gonna make it my bitch. I'm just gonna go over it.
I
I'm
was
gonna.
giving myself a good giggle. Oh, gone.
No, no, it's 'cause I'm gonna build this whole. I'm gonna construct something that goes over the water. Then the water will
Yeah, yeah.
never touch me.
Disgusting water. I didn't giggle. I like some like dipshit like chav being like, yeah lads, it's no biggie, but fucking take a gander at me pipe. Look at it. It's a whopping 15 centimeters. And like all their friends like, wow, ooh, we're gonna give that a scuzz I am, 'cause that's fucking massive like.
What you mean a pipe? Just like a.
It's Willy.
Oh.
Cause,
Nobody
cause,
calls their dick their pipe.
which is funny because like 15 centimeters is like, I'm pretty sure small.
I don't know. Where the hell is
Well, I
this
don't know,
boat?
because England, I was in America, so we did inches this. Do you know that air is all around us no matter where we are? I mean, true.
That's pretty disgusting.
Pretty gross if you mention. Now you mention, I'm actually pretty mad. I'm gonna have to sue
I'm gonna have to.
air.
I'm just gonna have to refuse breathing. Okay, like where? Like it's just yeah, sail to Northrend. So I'm assuming there'd be a boat here, and there just isn't. So I have no idea what's going on.
Human body fucking sucks.
True. It's.
Well, no, you know,
I
if
thought
you
this was an ice thing. This is just a really bad fish model.
like, you can't breathe proper like pure like oxygen because if you do,
Oxygen
like,
is toxic.
yeah, so you have to like have like super not carbonated, whatever.
It's carbon dioxide, isn't it? That we.
Yeah. Carbonated soda.
Can't start wrath.
Of
The
Bitch King.
Lich King. No boat.
Where is the boat?
Where is boat?
Oh, but it didn't like, I don't know which one, but didn't like one of the DLCs kind of get like removed kind of because another DLC like changed the world? Or maybe that was the
Oh
main game.
no.
Just remember reading some like there's content that people couldn't go back and play after a certain update. Itchy, itchy leg. Sure, you gotta have your air carbonated. Fizzy air.
Northernmost ship at the Stormont docks. Northern. So which way is north? That way. Are these ships?
Love me footy.
Would you like a carbonated soda?
Carbonated soda.
We'll say it might. I don't know. To me, this would be the most like, cause I thought I did the Legion was it because I thought it might. Oh, they're gonna take me to Northrend, but no, it just kind of put me back here. These ships don't look like seaworthy. Yeah, these aren't. These are being
Ooh.
built.
Looks so itchy.
Spoon. I just wanted to level and do like Wrath of the Lich Kings. I never played it, and I wanted to kick Kel'Thuzad's ass. Don't want that one. Where's the Howling Fjord?
Fjord.
Christ, this map's huge.
Butch.
That's Storm.
Osrius. Fjordamore.
You're just saying words.
I've been listening to it recently, so I'm just thinking about it. Some fun stuff. I mean, like I said, I drew that doodle, didn't I? Itchy leg.
And he gave me
Itchy.
dysphoria.
No! But it's not even you, it's a goat!
The
I
goat
mean, a
is
deer.
me.
Oh, that's also nice. I think I stopped at a point, but I was always calling Tusk goat.
Because Chloe is stupid, and then I think it caught on anyway, so.
Well, no, the reason why it starts is funny is like you literally nobody but Chloe mentions their character's name in game until like the second session.
Oh.
Because you and Avril are being stupid, suspicious assholes, and Aisha's I don't know why Aisha didn't. So I just called you goat, and I called, I
I
think
was just a
Rick-
stab gremlin.
a little bit.
Gunship.
It was fun listening back, but then it stopped being fun. But then maybe it's fun again. I don't know.
Funny.
Funny thing. I don't think I'm gonna re-listen to the Swedish one. Honestly, I don't care.
I mean, that's fair.
You have my attention.
Okay, now I'm just back on this again, which is fair because I have no idea how to. I don't know how I'm on Legion. I don't know how I started Legion.
Well, you're in there, so
Okay,
whatever.
so considering I can't get Wrath of Lich King to work.
Who gives ein shit? Tumblr.
Tumblers.
Mm,
I have
Tumblr
reblogged many
com-
things.
Well, you say that, but
Well, like just I was on it before and I reblogged a shitload of stuff. So I keep pressing 1 because like I'm so used to rolling.
oh yeah, cause yeah.
On monk.
Is Billy Porter the guy who's always wearing dresses? Oh yeah, I'm scrolling now. He's literally talking about it.
Fun.
At ease, soldier. Goodbye.
Yeah. I mean, I was literally saying this to you the other day, wasn't I? Like, fucking fucking brown people in like Africa and like all those other countries around there wear robes all
Well,
the
yeah,
time.
like everyone used to wear dresses.
Robes are sick.
Oh shit, Asa. Oh yeah, this is why I always went Alliance, because this bitch
Discipline and
banging.
practice lead us to our full potential.
Hey King Anduin. Little
Stormwind
bitch.
honors your service to the Alliance. A just cause is always worth fighting for.
How can I hope to succeed where he failed? My dick is so much smaller than my dad's.
Oh, that
Somebody-
makes sense.
Hmm?
No, people who like
In
who rode
time,
horses
all
wouldn't wear
answers
dresses.
come
Yeah.
clear.
Pants. Nobody's talking, it's just all text. I don't want to read it out.
So you have the true gaming experience of click, 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 click.
I can't. Normally I would, because I just want to like get through it instead of the Horde betrayed your well, yeah, like the Horde were literally like, ah yeah, I'm a peace out. I do kind of love Gul'dan, because he is just like, he just loves being evil. Vengeance must wait. Dalaran. Everyone's doing like the default like talking animation too.
I don't like.
Oh, he's
This,
king of the gnomes. Oh, it's
you posted
Muradin.
this, you posted this millennial couples, Gen Z couples, and it's fucking real.
Couple of what?
You posted, you reblogged millennial couples, and it's a picture of Shrek and the
And Rumpelstiltskin.
But like, the way Shrek's face
Sometimes we
looks
must
kind of
fight
like how
for
one of
what
my
is
exes did.
just.
Like not fat and ugly like him, but just like that kind
Well-
of like dark eyeliner and like eyebrows.
Greetings, friend.
And then Gen Z
Never
couples, that
lose
fucking
hope.
like
Yeah,
haircut, like the
yeah,
curly
like that
splits
one's
on top.
that one's super real.
We are all
It's
that
too
stands
real.
between the Legion and annihilation.
My little brother's got hair just like that.
Oh god, of course he does. It's a really chavvy haircut.
Well, to be fair, my brother's half like
Lord
black and
Illidan
white, so he's
knows
got like
the way.
curly ass hair and like normal. He's lucky though. He's got like my mom's hair texture, but he's got curl. It's really curly, so it's like Greek more than anything.
Uh-oh, demons.
Demo. Carbonated
Hey,
soda.
look, it's fucking. Wait, is it him?
Or maybe we need to
Oh yeah,
read.
yeah, Malfurion. Yeah, it's fucking. Illidan's brother.
Need help?
Fill in. Stupid ass. Look at this Tomb Raider looking ass place. Idiots running in the same secret
They need
motion.
it. Feel free to jump in anytime, guys. Oh god.
I remember. What was it? I do remember. Oh gosh, what was it? I played some character or race where you started off, you were like in a gnome city that was like underground and full of pipes, and it was being attacked, and that was like the start.
Was it
What
like,
was it?
I'm guessing, was it the gnome starting area?
I don't remember. I guess it must have been.
Was it because it like, I've been in the Tauren starting area and the Pandaren
No, it's
starting
Thorn there. It's like a field, isn't it?
yeah, it's quite nice actually. It's just a big like field.
Yeah,
Everyone is
I
here.
played it. I
What
made a
news do you
torrent,
bring,
but like I only
Spymaster?
played like for it. It's
Also,
like
I
a few
played a
hours.
Tauren Paladin when I was playing with Avel and Dustin.
Yeah.
And Avel
Yeah.
was there for me for I don't know how many. I say that session was like 3 or 4 hours. Avel was there for maybe 30
What
minutes.
of the 8 warships
He's
we sent in
busy.
pursuit?
It's like, yeah, fair enough. He's allowed to be busy, but it's like, yeah, I'll play with you guys. Okay, I gotta
I
go.
know. But yeah. Yeah. It sucks that Bear was being like nutso about that, because like literally he could have just joined, and then you would have had like 2 people to play with.
Didn't know you wanted to play. Dude.
Perhaps you could help us see what this survivor has witnessed.
I'm just waiting for like,
It's a
cause
simple enough
you
spell,
probably won't, but
provided the
Avel
subject is
might be
cooperative.
like, oh yeah, do you want to play World of Warcraft with me? But it's like, I'm
Show
not paying
us.
for 2 subscriptions.
Show us what happened.
I mean, I don't think he will, because he has it like. I mean, that's where
Yes.
Dustin and all them were his friends to begin
The
with.
Horde makes allies of the Zandalari. We won't have the power to stop
He's got his
Then
crew.
we must make
Above all,
allies of our
a
own.
king is only as noble
I
as
must
the
prepare
causes he
my
serves.
ships.
Stupid.
Champion, meet me in the harbor when you are
So I was
ready to
glad that
depart.
you and
go
like
back to the
Spoon were
harbour.
playing
So,
back to
again,
the Arbor.
how are your sea legs?
So what'd you say? Sorry.
Steady as
No, I was saying that's why I'm glad like you
Take
had
the seventh
Spoon to
dimension
play
vessel along.
like
Because
with.
this game is way more fun when you've got someone to
Secure
play
a base
with.
of operations
Yeah.
in Frontiers. Our plan
Like,
must not
yeah.
fail.
Okay, this apparently take me to the Skyfire, which is
Good
on
day
the
to you.
harbour, but will I be able
See
to
you
get off
later.
the Skyfire?
Stop saying the Harbour.
The harbour. Packy
When I go to the Harbour. The Pearl Harbor.
I keep reading Cypher Gray's messages. I like my air conditioned.
Carbonated air.
Carbonated soda.
Carbonated. There's too many movies. Dan, fucking tell COVID to go away. I want to hang out already and watch the movies.
COVID can eat my butthole.
This is the most
True.
powerful ship in the fleet.
I guess we could try and watch them
Show them
online,
what
but that's
we're made
lame.
Yeah, I'd rather just watch the
I mean, I used to have my Australian friend, but
Xandalore.
I don't know.
This is not. I need to go to Northrend. That's where I need to go. It's doing like the Indiana Jones map thing.
I don't know what that means.
Oh shit! It's taking me to Pandaria. Okay, maybe I want to be here.
You stink, actually.
I love Pandaria. This place is nice.
I know you do.
It's the Wandering Isles. The Wandering Piles.
If we played D&D in person, I would like tie you to a chair and force you to play a humanoid character.
Well, I would just like crack a tooth and swallow the
flagship's
cyanide
last
from it.
reported position was
You
below.
just like
Can you
your head
see anything?
shaking rapidly.
Nothing but dense fog. Wait. Land, starboard. I see ships.
That's fucking Travis Willingham.
Horde vessels. General
I don't know
quarters.
who that is.
Get our
You
birds in
do.
the air. Clear the decks. Station
He's the
people.
big muscle one?
Let's go to
Yes.
war.
Okay. I keep getting recommended clips of theirs on YouTube, so I just
Yeah.
click on them sometimes. And it was like, it's funny because it's like, it's probably like some super like important to the characters, like clip, and it's just
Victory in battle is the only
Percy Towson?
for the
Taliesin Jaffa
Yeah, Towson Jeff. He's saying
How can I help you?
whatever. He's just saying some bullshit and I guess they had a crowd for this one episode, and he says something to some NPC, and the entire crowd just like goes fucking wild. I'm just like, I have no clue why people give a shit about. Like, not saying like I don't get why people enjoy it, but I'm
You lack the
missing the
context.
context. Yeah, because they're getting hyped. They loved it.
Blazes is this? Admiral, we're seeing a significant native presence here. Ornate
It
structures.
was their big
Cut
favorite.
the chatter, people. Eyes on the target.
You heard the Admiral. Concentrate fire on the Horde base. Begin your attack
Hmm.
run.
I don't know. I'm just like confused at what I'm meant to be doing here. Oh shit.
You have to make the king's Lich's wrath or whatever.
I know, but like I'm in Pandaria now.
You need to kill them.
So I think they've got a strong native presence, and it's like, well, like look at me.
Oh yeah, you're a panda. Maybe you have to go back to like your home thing. Like depends on
think
what race you play.
Maybe because I'm a Death Knight. I think I'm playing the campaign. Cause I mean, like when you play a Pandaren, you start here.
Yeah.
So maybe you never like see like this, you know, like.
Oh well, yeah. Maybe it was introduced in this update or whatever.
This is probably all content.
Well done.
Mhm.
No mercy.
Oh, I guess I'm done. It's nice that they gave me a little dinky helicopter just machine gun people down with. Where am I going?
Stinky dink.
Use your torpedo rockets on those ships.
I showed Ice that doodle, but Ice was in class, so they didn't care.
Nice shooting.
Well, these orcs have got like blunderbusses.
They need them.
They're shooting.
Wait, did they actually? Are there guns in WoW?
Yeah.
There are?
Yes.
Oh.
The hunter class uses them.
I played a hunter.
Well, they use
Guess
bows
not.
too.
Hit him with everything you've
Maybe
got.
I only played a
That
little
one's
bit,
for
so maybe
Terrible.
I'd never unlocked it.
I'm hungry now. I'm getting like hunger pangs.
You said you got a drink.
That's not food.
Any sign of the flagship?
You don't know that.
You are food.
Negative, Admiral.
I mean, I could be, but I'd recommend not doing that because I would be dead and I'd be sad. Well, I guess I'd be dead,
That's
so.
enough. All wings report back.
Don't eat me.
Prepare for ground.
I'm gonna. You probably don't taste good.
Better than you.
You don't know.
I'm just thinking about that thing I talked about earlier about how that one website doesn't have blacklisting, which makes it pretty bad.
True.
Be such an because they already have like not blacklist. They have like the opposite where you like select tags to like search.
This is the most powerful
So
ship.
just do the opposite. It'd be so easy, and for a site like that, it's.
So easy.
I mean, it's not necessary, but it's.
What
I mean, I guess.
is?
I don't know.
Do your duty, soldier.
Equip.
I guess some
parachute.
people would
Okay.
You've trained
be
for
offended. How dare you blacklist this thing I need?
You are sky.
Here, I'll pay you $20,000 to make sure they can blacklist this thing I like.
Black.
I did another surgery on some billionaire pedophile here. Here's another $50,000.
Parachute.
Parachute.
You got something that needs fixing? You
I
got
love
something
bear
to
juice.
Now
report?
I'm leveled up.
I get the right tool
Now
for the
this is
job.
pod racing.
Now this is Poggers.
You're not allowed to say that. When you say that, I cry. I wanna play Lego Star Wars.
Power Wars.
Lego Pog Wars. Hello, my Pog champ and champettes.
What's Poggin' champs?
Pogiplier.
Marka Pogs. I don't know.
Yeah, no, like that.
your money, bitch.
Funny fuck money.
Your mom is gay.
You cannot say that. When you say this thing to me, I scream.
You scream to the heavens.
I scream to everyone and say, "Eh!" Oh. What are you up to, Cypher? Or are you just like chilling? Dude, fucking Batty got a you guys, I told you guys his PS5 or whatever, and he sent me a screenshot of Miles Morales.
Yeah.
Dude, it looks like the PS5 looks fucking nice.
Yeah.
Like the screenshot looked like a high res
I want to play the Miles Morales game.
I mean, it looks fun. I'm sure. I mean, I imagine it's just like, you know, the other one, but like better
Miles Morales.
and black.
There was a cool scene where Miles Morales like talks to someone with
Sign
like
language.
sign language. Yes.
Yeah, I think you retweeted it or something.
Or either retweet.
Maybe it was. Maybe somebody else did.
I need a target.
Yeah, I either retweet or I reblog, depending on which
Refeet.
platform.
I am leveling in Shadowlands. Oh, cool. Can't believe you're getting all your streams so good, so you can just come over and stream snipe Dana.
But I'm not even PvP. It's like you're about to be.
I hack the game.
I hack your WoW account to fucking kill you.
You are welcome. I commit kill against you. You are welcome.
Where is it? Gear greaser. No, I don't. I feel like I shouldn't be here. I don't know how I ended up here.
Oh, sugar.
Do, 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 do.
Funny, funny. You are kinda cringe.
And you got me cringing you.
Cringing poo.
War wagon.
Can't say that.
I don't like you.
Okay. I can say whatever I want. I'm a real true-blooded American. Hack the game
You're
so I
not
can
though.
murder you dead. Shush. You don't know.
I know nothing.
Jon Snow. I do laugh when I was listening to the D&D whatever bullshit when like we asked Kano what's his horse's name, he's like John, and then Avils like starts talking and like very barely in the background you can hear him saying like is this because he's like why does it snow?
Oh. Funny.
I'm just it's well no it's just funny because like there's been a lot of that where like the main thing's happening and then in the background like me or you is making like a dumbass joke.
That do be our entire identity of just making really bad jokes.
No. Yeah.
Important.
Murder you dead. Barry Berkman.
Jill sandwich. Where are these
Jill
wagons? Where are these speed wagons? Oh, there's one.
Speed what wagon. You almost turned into a Jill sandwich.
Delicious.
I don't like Resident Evil.
You love Resident Evil. It's your favorite video game of all time.
No, because my girlfriend used to like really be into it and like she read the books and everything, and I
She
got
can read
burnt out.
pretty cringe.
I don't know. I used to beat her and say, "How dare you read?" And then she'd say, "Elliot, why are you hitting the pillow?" And I was like, and I'd look at the pillow and be like, "Oh, my girlfriend is a pillow." Nah, I don't know. I just blabber on sometimes.
I hacked the game so I can murder you, Ben.
Good.
I need a target.
I'm laughing, thinking
I'll
of
just be like, yeah,
when
just
Olga.
get murdered, and I'd be like, yeah, fair enough.
He did it. He put in the effort. Put in the time. Put in the time.
Running out of time, running out of time.
Committing crime.
Committing lots of
Keep your
crime.
eyes open.
That was another quote you did a lot there in D&D's "Be gay, do
I'm
crimes."
counting on you.
It's
And
from
funnily,
Woods.
yeah, and also funnily, you're very oddly anti-cop, which at the time was a little bit cringe, but in
Yeah, everyone.
retrospect, it's like,
Well, yeah, like everyone thought I was fucking like nuts for being like, oh, why'd you hate cops so much? But it's like I knew,
and you knew.
and I knew that cops were bastards all along. But and it was just Avil. I think like everyone kind of was kind of like, yeah, you really don't like cops. But Avil called me out on it.
Goodbye.
Well, like,
And then I
on
explained,
shit.
and then yeah, I think I
Done.
explained why, and then he was like, okay, like he wasn't really convinced by the answer.
Well, this is a weird thing. Is
Back
like,
to your duties.
I do remember vaguely like a lot of like talks and stuff, but you know, most of it's not here because like it's like when you start the stream and
Stream start D&D time.
but yeah, so like all the pre-talks so far have just been. I mean, there haven't been there because it's like you start and then like once you start, Barry goes like, okay, and then on this time on D&D, blah blah blah.
I don't like how he went with the name Blue Harvest. That was weird.
I mean, it was a joke. Oh,
It
that
was my joke. That's why I don't like it. Oh,
that's the other thing. I was thinking of linking you this today, but I didn't because it was when you're searching Aurelia's room when she got kidnapped, you found a locket,
yeah.
and Barry asked, so
Who's in it? Durs.
who's the most? No, he said,
Your mind on the mission.
who do you think the most important person in
I'm
to
counting
Aurelia
on
would
you.
be? That's who's in the locket. And he said,
going
I
on
don't
down
know. I guess Durs. And then he went,
No sign of the
And
flagship.
so
No sign
yeah, I
of
think
Admiral
that's what, like
Taylor
when you
or
said
Prince
that, Barry
Andrew.
was like, oh fuck.
I know, like, I didn't think, I really didn't think about it at the time,
I know,
because obviously, like,
yeah.
having someone in a locket is like, oh yeah, you probably do have feelings.
Not to drown.
You don't think they'll hesitate
I was more
to
thinking
rifle
about
you
the
with
question
their
of like
bare
who
hands?
is the
Gun
most
them
important
down.
person and he said Sylvanas, but Aurelia.
Massacre.
Well,
We're
it's like, yeah,
unarmed.
because she could just be like, oh, he's like family to me, so that's why she keeps
Yeah,
it.
that's
There's lots of
how I
reasons.
thought it.
Maybe they deserve to die.
He also like has her like kiss her on the cheek, kiss him on the cheek like before you go off to do the mission, and you don't say anything. So I think he took that as confirmation.
Men, stand down. This is one
Ooh,
of the natives.
good item. I'm playing Isaac.
I figured.
No.
Hey, it's Pandaren. Who is this? Taran.
We are from the Alliance and mean you no harm. Tell me, what was that shadow you drew out of me?
Travis, shut up.
This is not the place to explain.
I love how annoyed Avril gets whenever my pigeon comes on screen. You too. You both just fucking hate it.
Hate what?
My pigeon.
You don't understand.
Everyone hated the fucking pigeon,
Fighting
dude.
a war here.
No.
And it got worse in Smug's campaign because you had the whole fucking zoo following you.
I needed them.
That was very much a conflict of like,
I need to
what does
target something
Chuck want versus what fucking Elliot wants. It's not like you're allowed, but it's like we're also allowed to be annoyed by it because it's
Well,
fucking
yeah.
stupid.
I am out of range. I do not have a target. It is too far away.
I know bellyache, it's just funny.
Smelly-ache. You do not bellyache, you Elliache.
That's what everybody else does when they have to deal with me.
True. You're a pain in the ass to deal with. I can't kill
Well-
these things because this lady
I need to get
she's
closer.
outranging me. And I have to like walk up and hit them.
I've been an ass because... Never mind.
You have ass pain constantly because you want to.
No, you.
I am
You're the
out
one
of
who's
range.
homosexual.
You are gay.
You are gay. Why are you gay?
It is too far away.
Why are you white?
Can't say that.
Why would you choose to be white?
Why would someone choose to be white? Why would someone choose to be
Whiteness
gay?
has no honor.
Worf was. I know Worf was black. I don't know.
Well, he's played by a black guy.
I know, but like,
I think there was a bit of, like, I mean, like, maybe he brought a bit of blackness to the
I
role.
need a target.
I mean,
I
no.
probably shouldn't, like, say it like that. Yeah, I don't think I said I was watching. I've been watching the TNG movies because
need
they've
to
been
get
on
closer.
TV.
Mhm.
Which one of I watched Star Trek Insurrection, which is the one with the
I
fucking
need to
Amish
target
people
something
on the
first.
planet.
I don't know. I've never seen those.
You're not missing out.
I do not have a target.
The only time I ever watched any of the Star Trek movies is like fucking when the girl who like looked like who was older than me, but she looked like she was about 13. We were at her house and she was a big Star Trek fan, and she had like the original series movies on, and we were just hanging out and doing stuff.
I've seen Wrath of Khan. That one's
It
like,
wasn't Con. It was one of the other ones.
is it the one with the whales?
I don't know. It was like only on for a bit, and then I like left.
I started watching the one with Tom Hardy in it.
Oh, that's like the last one,
Nemesis.
isn't it?
I think that is the last one.
It's so weird that like fucking Tom Hardy's in it as like a young evil
You
Picard
know
or
what? You know
something.
what really annoys me? Like it's a in there's a scene where it's like where the guy's called Shinzon, which is already a stupid name, but the Picard clone, and he's like,
Mhm.
"This isn't the face you remember her," and it's
At last he's bald.
no, because he says like, "This isn't the face you remember." Oh yeah, like my nose got broken a lot, my jaw got broken, yeah, my face got a bit fucked. So it's like, yeah, fair enough. But then literally the next scene, they show there's a scene where Picard's looking at old photos of himself, and it's just Tom Hardy, and he's bald when he's in like the academy.
But yeah, this is like that's what makes me laugh. It's like,
But one you could at least like even like if they gave Tom Hardy hair, that would be fine. But
well, no,
no, they
because
made him
wouldn't.
bald.
Well, no, because yeah, because exactly. They hired it because if he's not bald, then how can he be John Luke? How can this
Even
be?
though like in TNG, like was it bald to Stallman? I'm going back to fucking Stallman. Get me out of here.
But it's so fucking funny. It's like
But,
having like
but no, like literally in TNG, like there's flashbacks to young Picard, and he's got fucking hair.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah.
It's a
Oh,
different guy, and it probably doesn't. It doesn't look like Patrick
well,
Stewart,
there's
but
also
like
like fucking Kid Picard, isn't there? Where he's like blondish or red. Like he
yeah,
has like red brown hair.
I think of that Q episode where he goes back and you have like the sort of flashback with
But he's still like Patrick Stewart though.
is he?
Yeah. Wait, are you talking about the one where he like relives his life?
Yeah, but no, like at the end, there's a flashback where he gets like you see it in third person where he gets stabbed
Oh,
by
okay.
what do you think the Nausicans.
I don't remember that, but yeah, sure.
But yeah. So because yeah, that episode is like like it's Patrick Stewart like playing young him, but like everyone sees him as.
Well, you know that's fair because like
But
no
yeah,
one wants to watch
yeah, that's
some
fine
random
because
fucker.
Patrick Stewart wants to act.
Yeah, because they're not gonna hire some rando to play young Picard.
They did, but only for that like little scene.
I mean, for like a whole episode.
Yeah.
You could have got his son.
Never.
Because like this is back in the 90s, his son looked like pretty like him, and I think he was like in his 20s or something. Like he's in one of the episodes. Is like he's in the episode where Picard's got his like other life or whatever.
Isn't that the same episode?
No, where he like, fuck, how's it? Where like he lives like a whole lifetime.
Oh yeah, that's a good. The Inner Light.
Yeah, and like what the
That's a good
family has, the
episode.
kid he has is like his actual son.
Oh, is it? He has a
Yeah.
daughter.
He must have a son because I remember watching like
I think he has
interview.
I think he has a. I don't.
Well, I just remember seeing an interview of the guy when he was like younger talking about like, oh yeah, in this episode of Star Trek, it was fun acting with my dad.
I love my dad.
I
I love my dad's money.
Patrick Stewart money.
it's so funny watching those TNG movies because like it's very clear like because Gene Roddenberry's dead by this point in
Yeah, he's well dead.
super dead, and how the fuck do you get out of here? But literally like fucking it's very clearly like it's Patrick Stewart, not Picard.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Well,
Uh,
yeah. Well, because it's got this fucking Tommy gun scene.
and it's I haven't seen that one yet. I'm good. I've got it like recorded, so I'll watch it at some point. Cause that's the
I
one with
wonder
the
if, like, in
Borg.
context, the Tommy gun thing, like, isn't as dumb.
Well, it probably isn't, but not literally because it's in Nemesis where Patrick Stewart gets to ride the fucking dune buggy. And you know from behind the scenes because that scene is in there because he wanted to drive a dune buggy, and there's the outtake where he fucking flips the thing.
Oh, is there? That's sick.
But that's because it was I know that's from it's from a Plinker review.
Mr. Blanket.
Mr. Blinken. Mr. Blanket.
You
How'd you
know,
get
it's
out of here?
You know, it's like a weird trait. I don't know if you share this trait, but I find I enjoy like listening and talking about stuff sometimes more than actually consuming that media.
I think
Because
sometimes,
like
but like I think for the most part I'd rather like do things.
well, I mean, just like I like talking to you about about Star Trek more than actually watching it.
It's a long thing to watch.
And like I like listening to like their reviews of it more than like actually watching it. I do enjoy it, but like I don't know.
It's just easy to consume, mainly I think.
Well, like just also like when we talked about the boys, like I'm not saying it was better than. It was also like a fun aspect of it.
We are all that stands.
Dalaran is under siege.
I mean, I guess that's why people like
The
listen to
Legion intends
podcasts
to
and
knock
stuff,
us out of the
so they can just
sky.
have like I
Meet
have
me in
idea.
Dalaran
What
over
about other
Dead
thing?
Wind
Oh,
Pass.
other
I
thing
have
related
a
to thing I
plan.
like. Cool.
A horribly dangerous plan, but a plan nonetheless.
So what'd you say, Elliot?
I don't know. I was saying saying if you touch your toes and then you can touch your nose, you're gay.
What if you touch your nose with your toes? That's ultra gay.
If you touch your nose with your toes, your name's Smug. And you take a big whiff.
I feel gross now.
Well, yeah, don't put your nose to your toes. I don't like toes.
I love them.
I'd rather than I don't know.
You'd rather be a
On
suicide
TV, there's a
bomber.
fucking like I'll get back to what you just said. On TV, there's like a thing. There's like I guess it was a sports channel, and there's like competitive tag, and they're like jumping around at like fucking like monkey bars and shit.
That sounds fun.
I mean, I'm sure it's fun. It's so weird how like everything's a sport. I guess everything is kind of a
Well,
sport if
yeah,
you make it.
games.
But it's just so weird, like watching like it is entertainment.
It's like how many fucking TV channels are there?
I suppose. And,
I
yeah.
remember when esports were getting shown on ESPN and all like the fucking Bud Light drinking like redneck assholes were like, what is gay video game shit? I want to watch my footballs.
This is gay bullshit. I need to play for my fantasy football. Fantasy football sucks so much.
They need it.
Well, no, I told you it's like literally that. There's like that clip of Matt Mercer doing the joke, and it's like I thought the same thing, Matt Mercer. We're both wrong.
Why is the ship leaving?
Matt Mercer
God
invented
fucking damn
D&D.
it! Like this is the ship I probably needed, and it just left.
That seems weird. That it doesn't feel like it would leave if you need it.
But it might be someone else initiated it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, sometimes you have to wait for the
Yeah, but it might
instance.
not come back, and I can't get the fuck back up. I can't
That's
fly
like one of
yet.
that's like one of the few memories I do have of WoW. Was like there was some like small quest where you have to go like fight a big monster, and there's like a line of like 8 or 9 people just waiting for the monster to respawn.
Yeah, everyone's like queuing up. I think like now, like if you tap it, you get progress. So, like it counts. How do you get back up?
Yeah.
Oh, right here. So the boat was fucking here. What kind of?
Need help?
You gotta get the.
Safe travels. You need something?
So these people are here for Northrend. I'm in the right
Packages.
place, but like maybe I need to. Maybe if I like go back a bit and then come back, I can catch it. Like I was right on it too. It was leaving, asshole.
All covered with poo. Scoobert, Doobert, Doobert. Where are you, Bert?
Can't believe you'd fuck Scooby-Doo's fat dog ass.
He hasn't got a big fat doggy bun.
You don't know.
True. You're right, Shaggy wouldn't be a bottom.
Of course you wouldn't. Where'd you get that idea?
Well, because he keeps the dog around for some reason. So, he's ever he's beating cheeks or he's getting his cheeks beat.
Or by Scooby.
Yeah, because Fred. Well, I was gonna say Fred's gay, but actually makes sense. Do you like how?
You're an
Do
idiot.
you like how he posted that thing earlier? And it's like, man, this one was a girl. And I was like, oh wait.
You're a fucking moron.
I told Max about that. She had a good laugh.
You're really gay. Did you know that?
No, I'm not.
You're gayer
No,
than me, and that's saying something.
no.
Because every time I say like, oh yeah, like it's the girl, like even if I'll just say like girl hot, and you're like, I don't know, that's pretty cringe.
I like being dumb.
I mean,
Yeah.
I assumed that's why you do it so often.
Sure. Only I am allowed to. Only I'm allowed to use those words.
Only you are allowed to use the English language.
Velma though. Velma's good. One of my exes looked like Velma.
That Velma though. I don't know, it's my headcanon that like Daphne was like dating Fred, but then Fred was like too much of a fucking like himbo, and so like so Daphne and Velma got together instead.
Foolish.
I mean, Velma is a dyke, like come on.
But like, have you actually watched like Scooby Doo ever?
Okay, but I remember in a recent one that they made a Shaggy and Velma thing. Like Velma was
Yeah,
gagging
apparently
for
that
that.
like,
Velma was gagging for that Shaggy dick.
apparently that show is like pretty good. I haven't watched it.
I
But
can't remember which
so,
one
like,
it's called. It's not What's New Scooby Doo, which one I
Mystery
grew.
Incorporated, right?
Mystery. Oh yeah, that I like that one because it's got Patrick Warburton as the sheriff. Watch this fucking
Yeah.
boat's gonna go again.
But like, I mean, I don't know if I should like, but like this spoiler I remember reading was like about like Freddy, something about like his family.
Family. He's got like a rich dickhead family, right? Just like Daphne.
Yeah, but like, I wouldn't say in case you ever do watch.
The show's like 10 years old.
I know, but whatever.
Okay, so
Fine,
you don't
also-
talk to someone and you get teleported. The boat literally moves. Who thought it? Like, this is like.
Apparently, the Freddy's family is like Freddy is like the kid of the original Freddy and Daphne, and like his parents like
Oh.
stole him or something.
That's fucking sick.
But yeah, like it's apparently it's
Yeah, but
like
then why
got-
do you explain everyone else?
I mean, maybe it's a similar thing of they're just like the young versions.
So,
Or maybe
like, are they clones?
I don't fucking know. I haven't watched the show.
Because like, Fred. Because I mean, like Fred's always been voiced by like Frank Welker, and Frank Welker's like an 80-year-old man at this point.
I think he's dead now, actually.
Frank Welker's not dead.
I'm gonna Google Frank.
He's 74.
He's still alive. Good. God, it's so easy. Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's so weird. 'Cause,
Oh, look
yeah,
at
you
the
probably.
penguins!
69. So yeah, he's used Freddy from like this get-go.
Yeah, he's always been Freddy. I sometimes hear like the Fred voice in other shit. It's funny.
It's weird that like in that new movie,
Freddie
the one
Prinze
that came
Jr.
out this. No,
Oh,
no, the one that came out this.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
like
they had
weird.
like celebrity voices, right?
But yeah, but yeah, them. But everybody else was somebody else. Oh no, Frank was only Scooby in the movie.
I think Frank Welker voices the horse in El Dorado.
Need help?
Zac Efron was Freddy. Really?
No way, it was Zac Efron.
Will Forte was Shaggy. Velma
Well,
was
yeah,
Gina
they got someone who
Rodriguez.
barely sounds like Shaggy.
Amanda Seyfried. Well, yeah, it sucks because like fucking what's his face loves being Shaggy.
Matthew Lillard.
Yeah.
He had a good like Shaggy voice too. So
Honest, like people can bitch all they want.
I thought those movies were fun when
They
I
were
watched
great.
them.
They were so fun, and like you could tell they were having fun being the characters.
I love it.
The fucking Freddie Prinze and what's her face got married.
What, Sarah Michelle Gellar?
Yeah, they got married.
Sick.
They're still married.
What's Freddie Prinze Jr. like done?
I don't think he's been in a lot of things lately, but he was in shit back in the 90s.
I know he sometimes voices Fred on Robot Chicken, which is funny.
Matthew Lillard was in fucking Critical Role.
Wait, was he? I thought this
I
guy
don't
had
know if he was, like,
sunglasses for a second. I
don't know if he
know,
was, like,
I know
in it, but I saw him in doing
Napoleon
ad
Dynamite
movies.
was when Napoleon Dynamite was on Critical Role.
He was like dressed as like some robot monster during like one of Sam's weird ad reads. Because I remember like watching a compilation of some of his like quote unquote best ones.
Critical Role Matthew Lillard. Matthew Lillard gleams the cute of the what?
Oh wow, wow! Freddie Prinze is only 44. Goodness.
Old man, and I bet he's still playing like teenagers.
Well, 44, not 54.
Okay, I don't know what your point is.
It's not that old. Let's see.
44 is not young either.
I mean, just out of 30s.
It's like how old do you expect him to be?
50s, because like
Why?
everybody, because everybody who's like
I imagine
youngish
he
when
was
we were
young when they were doing that first like Scooby movie.
Yeah, they would have been 20,
25.
5 or
Yeah,
26.
I was gonna guess like 26. What the hell is
Well,
that
yeah,
thing?
Matthew Lillard
Is that a
50.
Nubarak?
I wonder how old she is.
Sarah Michelle Gellar? 30, late 30s, I'd guess.
She's 43.
Oh.
Need something? Have a good one.
Alright, so Freddie Prinze. Let's see what he's been in. He's been in
So
any
sad.
times.
At least I got a horse.
Who dares?
N-word.
Oh no.
Hey,
It's Elliot. And I mean
No!
Abel.
Me. Let's see. What's Freddie Prinze been in?
Yeah, it's Elliot's on like a Scooby-Doo like trivia kick.
Me neither.
What you playing? Are you playing the WoW by Post Malone?
I don't, if that's a joke, I don't get it.
Post Malone has a song called WoW.
Oh, I see.
That's
Fair.
why I said the WoW by Post Malone.
I know absolute like exactly 0 Post Malone songs.
Oh, he was in an episode of Frasier.
Frasier. What Freddie
Was
Prinze
he
Jr.?
really?
Yeah, yeah.
Not Post Malone, Freddie Prinze Jr. Where's
No,
this, where is this like thing sending me?
Avril, you're on your phone.
No.
Oh, your headset sounds different.
I'm on different headset. Well, I've talked to you on this headset before.
Maybe it's,
I didn't
yeah,
notice any difference. I need a new mic so bad.
Well, fucking tomorrow. Just oh no, tomorrow. Day after tomorrow. Black Friday.
Day after tomorrow. I need to do some fucking uni work as well.
I'm setting up D&D stuff on Roll20. Yay.
Roll20
sucks. You can do it on Roll20?
It does, but it's like the easiest one to work with.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking. Yeah, that's right. Freddie Prinze Jr. was James Vega in Mass Effect. I forgot about that.
Wait, really?
Yeah, yeah. He's James.
It's good. He was in the worst Mass Effect. Actually, no, Andromeda exists.
And he's also someone in Star Wars called Kanan Jarrus.
Kanan
I don't know.
Jarrus?
Guess so.
How did I not? Oh god, he does kind of land that. I have him in my head. It's like, oh yeah, he does kind of sound like that. Cause like that's Rebels. So.
Is he the guy who has like the blindfold over his eyes?
Well, he gets blinded in like season 3 or some shit, yeah.
Okay.
But like being blinded as a Jedi is like nothing, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can make zombies. I think that's a new thing I got.
And yeah, well, that does seem like because like D&D Beyond is great, but like unless you're gonna do it in tabletop, then there's no reason to.
Well, see, I've got there's like a browser extension you can get where you can literally click on something on your character sheet in D&D Beyond, and it'll roll it in Roll20. So that's what I'm gonna be using.
Oh, you're not gonna use D&D Beyond's cool dice mechanics?
Well, I mean, I could, but
just you're just typing the codes.
No, I just. Oh shit, that's a fucking big boy. Risen Crypt Lord. I still got my Zombo.
I could, but that would have to imply that I even moderately trust the people that I'm playing with.
Well,
to tell me
yeah,
the
like
correct thing.
that's the issue. Is that like only you can see the roll. Cause like I would like if Aish fucking did that shit, I wouldn't trust him.
True.
I think the only person I would trust would be Elliot.
I wasn't even listening. What'd you say?
I said like, cause you know, like if you did your rolls on D&D Beyond, you'd have to like trust the person you do it with.
Oh
I
yeah.
said I'd only really trust you to do it.
Well, cause like if I lose, I'd be honest, cause it'd be more fun.
Well, yeah, like I'm not gonna lie about a bad roll, cause good shit can come from it.
Yeah, exact.
I got into another D&D group and I
Yay.
didn't go last week.
Oh no.
I went the week before because the guy was like, "Oh, I do a lot of improv and stuff," and I'm like, "Yeah, that's fine," because I got in a group that was pretty good, and I asked him like after the group fell apart, how much of the session was just complete improv, and he was like, honestly, like 85% of it I did very little setup beforehand, and it's like, oh cool, and you know that was a lot of fun. But this dude, like, I don't like the way he did things, and plus I felt like shit, so I didn't just miss because I didn't want to play, like I had a legit reason. But he like there was only 3 of us. There was supposed to be a 4th, but they didn't show up, and then he was talking about how he improvised a lot of stuff, so I didn't realize to what degree he improvised stuff, because when we got started, he was like, "Okay, give me some suggestions on what you guys are gonna do." And we were all like, and then someone was like, escorting a VIP, and I was like, investigating a string of disappearances. And then he picked one, and
You can
then
have
he's
more
like,
setup than that though.
yeah, and then he's like, okay, so now let's have a suggestion of something that you'd like to see, and
Fuck
I
off!
can't
It's not
remember.
like theater that way.
I know, like some dude like suggested something, and I was like, we get serenaded by a bard. I don't know.
Most of those
So
choose lines anyways bullshit.
yeah, so
Things that low
wait.
start a fight.
Yeah, so we went to like a dwarven town, and our VIP was this weird little dwarf who, even though he was a noble, he lived in like a shitty little house, and he was a goofy dude, and like even though we were taking him for like several miles, he just had to bring his collection of warhammers. And he just so happened to need to bring his best friend, who happened to be a bard. And by the way, the token the dude made for the bard was dope. Like, I don't know what art he found to make that token, but it's literally like a dwarf bard, and he's holding what looks kind of like a loot, but it's also a goddamn rifle.
Ooh.
Oh.
And also another thing I didn't like was he stressed the importance of we could run away from a fight that would be like a valid option because a lot of the stuff we would be running into would be too difficult to fight.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, okay, so
Well,
you're
what's the
just
point?
like
Well, yeah.
forcing us.
What's the point in fighting
You
anyway?
don't want to play
not
D&D,
ready
you
yet.
want to role play, is what he wants to do, which is fine. I like a mix of both, but it's all just improv, and I wasn't down with it. I mean, there was some cool stuff about it. Like the first thing that happened when we left the town with the VIP dude was we encountered a bunch of sheep, and these sheep are like massive. They're like bigger than us,
Mm-hmm.
and they're steel sheep. Like, I don't mean steel colored, I mean they're wool. Like if you were a giant, you could pick them
Yeah.
up and scrub your dishes. Right? They big steel wool sheep. And there was like a giant who would like smash their den and was trying to get at them. So we were just trying to sneak around and leave, but the giant seen us and he like grabbed one of the sheep and like drug it over to us and was like pointing at it, and we tried to talk to him and he didn't speak common, so we kind of just cut the sheep open and let him eat it because you know he couldn't eat the steel. And it's just like, why couldn't he just like, he literally like ripped it open at one point, and it's like, why did he need our help to do that?
I mean, that sounds like a fun encounter, but like you
It was
still.
a fun encounter for
Mhm.
sure.
But you still want something more concrete for like your main objective, or just even
Yeah,
Yeah.
progression.
Well,
really.
yeah. It sounds like a side story, doesn't it?
Yeah, it just wasn't my thing.
That's fair.
That is
It
kind of
sounds like.
like playing like if you like that's like playing WoW when you're not like doing an expansion or something. It's just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna do like random side quests. We're just gonna hang
Yeah.
out. New ability, Chains of Ice. Cool. I don't know what that does. Oh, reduce movement speed. Cool. I've never played a Death Knight before. I don't know if I like this, but it seems cool so far.
Depth 90.
Depth Knight. Elliot, I can't believe you didn't get any babies. You are a fool.
What can I do for you?
What do you mean?
Because you said like, oh yeah, well, you wanted like the tiger or fauna, but then you're like, no, I'm getting bow though. I was like, why?
Oh, no, I was trying to help you.
But like that doesn't like I get it, and it's like it's cool that you were doing it. It's just that I don't get like the logistics, I guess.
Because if
had
we both
to.
search, we're more likely to guess.
I know, but like if you get them, I don't get them. Well, I mean, like I can still find them on my own, but like if you have them, then you have them. That doesn't necessarily benefit me.
Well, yeah, because as soon as he asked to like let him go, I would, and you can get him.
But then like that I would need a free slot.
That's why I said you'd have to. If I get him, you have to get rid of one of your house slots and just wait and build one as soon as he's free.
You know, like
So
if you leave those, sorry, just quickly, like if you leave a house slot open, they'll get filled automatically. So.
I know, but you can bulldoze those. I think.
Sorry, what were you saying, Naval?
Yeah.
I had to go full Karen on 2 people today.
Oh no.
Yeah, I reached out to them to ask them to do something, like this is work related,
Mhm.
and they weren't responding to me. One of them's like fresh coming back after like a week being out, and then the other one is just an idiot. But they weren't responding to me, so I literally had to, because I mean, I'm a team lead, I'm like a step below an account manager.
Mhm.
Like, I'm not like high up the totem pole, but
You're responsible. For some
yeah,
stuff.
yeah. So I was like, look, I basically just told them they needed to be more attentive because I've been trying to get them to do something for an hour and a half, and I understand that they've been taking calls, but that doesn't mean they can't give a quick reply on Skype.
I am
Mhm.
out of range.
Ugh.
So the fact that they hadn't responded to me in an hour and a half was unacceptable.
Well, it is
It is too
acceptable
far
when you
away.
consider the fact you wanted them to be on Skype. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. I hate it.
I guess
That's
it's just because
how
like a
we
company
IM each
can't,
other.
like a company, they can't, they should, but they can't like get a company to like change the way they work and
I mean,
just switch
honestly,
over.
like, Discord would be way better.
Of course.
But doesn't Skype have like actual like phone integration? Like you can like make like landline calls with it.
Yeah, something like that. But Skype hasn't been in development for
Well,
years.
yeah,
Like the
like
Yeah.
I think
updates.
Teams is the new thing. So
Yeah, like the updates that Skype's receive is just to make it compatible with the current version of Windows. Like, there's been no new features, no new development or anything.
yeah.
Speaking of not the smartest people to Apple, I don't think I've mentioned because we haven't really talked in a while. I've been re-listening to our old D&D stuff.
Oh.
I was telling Dana because I reached a point like a few days ago where Dustin showed up, and man, like the atmosphere changed from like the few sessions before that to like him is so it got so it's like so stressful and there's so much over talking over people. Like at the time I didn't think it was a big deal, but listening like with, when not playing, people sound like way more aggressive.
Kind of like what's just happened now.
No one's talking right now, so that's
Well, no,
not
all
true.
I mean is like the tone just shifts. It's like,
I guess. My bum itchy.
Cause I mean, like I said to you earlier, like it's like
I know, it's just something to talk about.
Is it though?
Well, maybe not for you, but I was a different person. Itchy bitchy. I mean, if they don't want it, then it's fine.
That's a walrus.
Walrus.
When do I fight? When do I go to naxxramas? That's what I want to do.
Yinan's Bamus.
Oh god, that's like a swamp monster.
So I started watching another D&D streamer who's incredibly popular. His name's Arcadum. Have you either of you heard of him?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I've told you about it.
Have you?
Yes, because I said because you know Star was playing with him.
Oh, well, you didn't say who the person was.
I thought I
don't think.
did.
I mean, if you did, then yeah,
Well,
okay.
well, I feel like I made like if I didn't, then fair. But if I did, you probably just forgot the name.
Well, I mean,
But does it matter either way?
What?
But does it matter either way?
You listened to like an episode that you said. Didn't you?
Yeah, well, it's most of them. I just haven't got around to watching it. I'm still watching. I'm still trying to catch up with Critical Role.
Hey, Arcadum, like, is such a different experience from Critical Role, and not just because they're not, you know, well-trained voice actors. Like, he does things very, very mechanically different than Matt, and it's very interesting. But at the same time, I don't think... Sometimes it's difficult for me to watch, because... Well, no, not even that. So, you know how... Well, no. So, you know how, like, let's say we're fighting a big, bad super boss, right? They've got legendary resistances and shit, right? And they have legendary actions that they take at the end of players' turns, and, you know, just a lot of annoying shit, right? I don't know... I'm pretty sure Arcadum plays 5e. But he... Whether he does or not, he does stuff very, very differently. So, they were fighting a boss called the Requiem Rose, which was, you know, a homebrew thing he made, of course, right? It had like 4 different initiatives.
Okay.
Just this one
I am
creature.
out
It
of
had
ammo.
like a vanity initiative, a affliction initiative, and it was like that campaign has something to do with colors, like someone has something to do with amber, someone has something to do with violet. So the rose had a violet initiative, and then it had some other kind of initiative. So under those initiatives, it has a list of skills. So like when it hits affliction, it can only use these skills. When it hits vanity, it can only use these skills. But you know, it had like 4 different turns in the order. Um, and what they could do is they could make either a martial or an arcana check on their turn,
I
and
need
it
to
does
target
not
something
take their
first.
action.
Mm-hmm.
And if they succeed, they can be like, they can either like pick an initiative and he'll tell them the names of all the skills in that initiative, or if they know the names of the skill, they can be like, what does perfect body do? And then he would explain what it does mechanically, so they're figuring out how to fight it while the fight's going
Okay.
on.
That's weird.
You know, it is very weird because if you're just doing traditional 5e, it's like, okay, you swing your axe twice and in your turn, the beholder is going to take a legendary action to shoot an eye ray at you. It is now the beholder's turn. It's going to shoot another eye ray at you. Okay, it's now this other player's turn. They cast fireball. Okay, it's the beholder's turn.
Cannot
At the
attack.
or is the, it's someone else's turn. At the end of your turn, it's going to take another legendary action to shoot another eye beam. You know, like it's just kind of straightforward, but kind of annoying because it breaks the rules of other fights. You know, like nothing else but bosses can do stuff after you end your turn.
Yeah.
And it's also annoying that they can be like, "Oh, I failed the deck save." No, I didn't.
Well, that's the thing of the legendary actions
Have
always
you
do.
DM'd yet at all, Abel?
I have DM'd a few times before, but not before I had a decent concept on how to do
I
stuff.
mean, like, because I'm just thinking, like, I do get, like, I mean, like my bosses have always, like, they haven't been fantastic, I'll admit that. But say, like, having, like, the legendary actions and resistances shit, they really, like, helped. Because,
Well,
I do
that's a
not have a
common
Well,
thing.
target.
yeah, no, that's not what I'm saying. I know it helps it helps it be more difficult for the players so they don't kill it as fast, right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah. And I
But
always thought, when I made my own bosses, I tried to make legendary actions, like, something interesting, or at least, like, or at least, like, gave them interesting, like, reactions.
yeah,
So,
and I'm not really like shitting on those. It's just a
yeah.
lot of people find them
I
annoying,
need to
right?
get
Because it's
closer.
like, oh, I'm gonna cast Disintegrate, which is my big super nuke spell, and it just automatically does half damage because he has resistances left. And you know,
Yeah.
there are ways to circumvent that, like try to use other things that it would burn its resistances for. So,
I
so I'm
remember
just
doing
talking
that.
the
I remember doing that for you guys when I did my first fucking one shot, where I was actually having the NPC character burn through his legendary resistances.
yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I
with
don't think anyone clued on, but it's still.
But
no, with
see,
Z and the
the thing that I'm
archer.
talking about, though, is that it's just so different, right? It's 2 different ways to do it, and they're both very interesting, right? Like it's
I
just
don't.
2
I
different
like.
ways of doing it.
I love the idea of like having the boss have multiple turns and can do
Well,
different
yeah, that's
things
what
on
I'm
the
saying,
turns.
because it's cool because it makes it feel. I feel like in typical boss fights in D&D 5e, it's not just the boss most of the
Yeah, it
time.
always
It's the
adds.
But
boss
yeah,
and a bunch of little
well,
tiny
that's what I
things.
mean.
But the
Like,
way Arcadum does it is it literally makes it to where the big boss is like 3 different things, but it's
Yeah.
not. So it just
yeah.
feels like a big fight. But I'll let you say what you were going to say, Dane, and then I'll
No,
tell
no,
you
no. Literally,
more
all I
about
was gonna say was, is like that was a mistake I made with my bosses. They died way too quickly because there was nothing else to fight. It's just like that. Like I didn't have anything else in place because
Yeah.
I didn't and because literally like it's like, oh yeah, why wouldn't I think the entire because there's literally only one thing to fight. There's nothing else to focus on. So the party would of course just gang upon the one thing and kill
Yeah.
them very quickly.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, I'm just going to give this thing 1,000 extra HP but that doesn't really help because
I mean, it just, you just
it's
kind
not going to be able to kill anything,
of
on its own.
I
Must be
mean,
a
like,
grind.
what is like? I'm being zapped by something.
But
Uh,
the problem I mean, even though it's cool, I could see if I did it the way Arcadum did it, I would simplify it a little
I was
bit
gonna say
by
it
like
seems like a lot of like extra shit on the player's
it
half,
is. It's
especially
not
because
just the players too. He has to keep track of
yeah, but
so
he
much
made it
shit.
so, and
Well,
he
but
is also making his life like harder for himself by doing that as well. So
it does make a cooler fight, and honestly, that was a dope fight. But here's the thing: I tuned in to watch him for the first time a week and a half ago, and they had just arrived at the boss, and the fight was just starting. He streamed for like 3.5 hours. They didn't kill it.
oh,
So
Damn.
I tuned in again this week to watch it. They picked up where they left off. He streamed another 3.5 hours. Um, I don't think it's dead yet, but I
was
think
the fight at
Okay.
that
least over?
I think the fight was over because some epic
Okay.
shit happened. Because I mean, Arcadum does a lot of cool things that I'm obviously just kind of starting to pick up on since I've only really watched 2 full-length streams of his.
The
Like,
the episode I watched, like they were literally like I was enjoying it because the character like there was good like RP stuff going on, but like
well, yeah.
I hadn't even gotten to combat yet. Well, I'm watching I think it's Shattered Crown. I'm watching that one because Star's in it, and Star's the guy I like. So
I'm watching. I can't remember what it's called. It's called like something of like tier or tire, like TYRE. But let me explain something. One of my best friends watches Arcadum constantly, and he's told me some stuff. You think you think fucking Matt Mercer's like a god DM for having his fucking like entire world created? No, 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 no. Arcadum apparently
Good day to you.
he has a universe that consists of like 3 nebulas, and he has named each planet in those nebulas and has like civilizations on each planet and yeah, like
he's just
apparently in
flexing at that point. It's like, yeah, look at all the shit
yeah,
I wrote.
really. Like apparently in one of the recent episodes of one thing that I haven't been watching of his, um, some of his players got in a fight and casted like fireball or something in this place, and it burned up a bunch of scrolls. So he had to roll for all of those scrolls,
To
and some of them
see if
were
they like
like
triggered.
shit. Yeah, and see if they like affected stuff on other worlds and stuff. Because he does that. He has everything interlocked together. Because I don't know the backstory of this, obviously, but when I tuned in watching them fight the Requiem Rose just this week, there was a thing I can't remember the name of it. It had a really edgy sounded. It was called the Never End, I think. The Never End was like overseeing the fight of the party versus the Requiem Rose, and then this other dude showed up, and he was apparently a player from a past game or
What?
maybe even a
Okay.
current one, I don't know. But he was basically like a god. Like he was like the avatar of Amber, I think, or maybe it was Violet. He was one of them. He was like he had full control of whatever color that was. And the Never End was like, "Master, you're here. I'm doing what you said." And he was watching the fight, and he was given some special actions he could do. He could like interfere with the roles of both the players and the Requiem Rose, and he could also test the players, and if they failed their save, they would be stunned, but if they passed, they would get a boon at the end of the combat.
Right.
So he was doing that stuff and interacting with them, and one of the players got downed and got up with a nat 20, and he used something, and Arcadum was like, okay, because you've used this skill, that was the only one of your special skills you hadn't used yet. Since you've done that, you've met the criteria. Like he had like a criteria of stuff he needed to complete to like get a bonus. he met that criteria, and then he did something to heal a bunch of people, and because he did that, he met the final criteria, and he basically fucking went Super Saiyan and was like channeling power of one of the other colored things that had like it was like the avatar of someone who had been dead or whatever. I don't know, but he started like channeling their power because he complete like it was a whole bunch of epic shit, you know, like it was really interesting once crazy stuff started to happen. But I mean, that fight took so long.
Yeah, a bit late, but the Cypher guy said that this this sounds like this took way too long to
Yeah,
fight.
this is way too long.
Yeah, that's
And
so
think
if
how
I
long
did
it
it
took you
that
to
way.
explain all that, and even
I
then,
know, I know, it was so good. And I didn't even get to the half of it.
fucking hell.
But I feel like that could be because you got to keep in mind at the same time, not only is he doing the 4 initiatives or however many initiatives there are for this boss, where they get multiple turns, which the multiple turns is going to drag on combat anyway. You've got to account for the time where the player's like, I do a martial check. Oh, I passed. Tell me what this does. And if the boss has 12 fucking abilities, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there's just a lot of extra. So if I ever did anything that epic and complex in that way, I would probably be like, oh, okay, so the creature gets to its rampage initiative and uses this move, and then I would just tell them what it does at that point. Like once they've seen it, they've observed what it does, and they don't have to do any kind of bullshit to figure it out.
Yeah.
I think that's how I would do it, just
think,
for the
yeah.
sake of
I think
not
like
taking forever.
a lot of like I think some DMs assume that you have to roll for like literally fucking everything.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, it's not
And,
nice
it's,
of,
and especially like I was just gonna say like in some circumstances it's like you don't need a roll and then roll with some like it's like oh yeah here's your character would like fucking do this like really easy and oh no nat 1 oh yeah but I guess in this instance you fuck up so bad like that you like break it or some shit, you know.
So far, listening back to our campaign, Barry's been really good with that. Like he's only making us roll for active like things, really, not
Yeah.
like or like things
Not
that
just
would be
mundane
questioned.
shit that he's just
Yeah.
rolling for the sake of rolling.
Or when we do mundane shit, it's for silly stuff.
Yeah.
So far.
Roll to see how good you suck that dick, boy.
Roll sleight of hand to see if you drop the gold you're handing to the bartender.
Yeah, shit.
Like, why?
That would be fun though.
Could you imagine rolling for everything? That's hilarious. Like rolling for literally everything.
Yeah.
It could
Roll
be
to take
fun
a
for, like,
shit.
one campaign. I mean, not one campaign, one session.
Oh, you failed your con save on the shit? Well, you're constipated.
You pass out on the toilet.
You now have diarrhea. This is a debuff that will affect you in combat.
Oh god.
I almost want to like, I'm like never DMing again, but I'd almost be tempted to put something like that where it's where the combat like almost like stops because like a character's like shit themselves or something, and then the person they're fighting is like, wait, did you just shit yourself? I'm like, no.
I don't know if you'd enjoy it, but it's a neat concept. I've been listening to a podcast lately called Bombarded. Bard in all caps.
Yeah.
And it's like there's a band. I can't remember the name of the band, but they play in Texas.
Yeah.
And it's a D&D podcast that it's them playing, but you know, obviously it's a podcast, so it's theater of mind, but they all play in a band together, and they're all like they all have like a few levels of a different class. Like one of them like a couple levels of barbarian, one of them's a couple levels of druid, one of them's a couple levels of rogue, but they're going like full bard, I think, from that point on. And they're going to like a bard school called Strumlots. That's like the story about it. So they're all learning how to bard, and they do a thing where they roll some dice to figure out what chords they have, and then they have to like come up with a little jingle and play it at some point. and it's pretty neat. It's pretty cool. It's like lighthearted and it's really funny. At times they do some pretty funny shit.
I was saying to you, Dana, like I think it'd be super fun to have like a bard in the party, cause
Or have like
Like
a
an
all
actual bard,
bard
not
group.
the ice bard we got.
well, like, cause even with Ozzy was fun, but like he didn't actually, you know, he wasn't.
He just fucked. So
Yeah, like having someone who's like trying to write stories or do whatever
I
bullshit.
think like not to like choke on my own dick, but like the only thing like this wasn't like I think the closest we got was maybe like I was doing like entertainment shit, like but that wasn't for the benefit of the party really. So you know what I mean?
I mean, so far you haven't you were a prostitute for like one night. That was
Yeah,
it.
but then I was like, this is awkward and stupid. I'm not gonna do this again.
See you later.
But like, I mean, like,
Uh,
I mean, you
okay.
did that to me, Elliot. So.
I know, and then I got it.
Because
I think
it wasn't awkward because it's like sex stuff weird. It was just like, what do you want?
well, no, that's it. That's why I realized like after I did it, it's like I walked in the bar going, okay, I'm gonna be a prostitute now, ha ha ha. Instead of you saying, oh, here's the people in the bar, and me walking up to a specific one, talking to them, and seeing what goes from there. Because like they're like it puts less on you and more on the player to like make it happen.
Yeah.
Well, cause like
that whole
you had
session
you
kind
had
of
Vi and Elu like bang, and that was just cause like those two were like hanging out.
I just thought it would be fun.
It was funny.
I think she did. I say she paid for it? Because if
I
she
don't know,
didn't.
but she had like poison, and he managed to not.
Oh yeah.
die
Like
from it.
I made you do a con save for the poison. So it was, like I just thought it'd be fun. So it wasn't anything.
It was fun.
Yeah.
And they were both whatchamacallits.
They were warlocks.
Because that was the reason they were even like interested, because
They were both
down
hexblades, so.
yeah,
They had similar
she
power.
pulled the sword down, and he pulled this sword down. Like, oh, look at me, look
Yeah,
at you.
Look. It's like show me mine, show me yours. Oh yeah,
Like
Avel, you should have
yeah.
you should have a place called you know you had Triptonfell. You should have Hexus.
That's okay.
That'd be pretty funny. I like that.
No problem,
Speaking
yeah.
of which, in Bombarded, there's a character who I kind of appreciate because he had some similar silly naming conventions for a lot of the stuff in his backstory, his character included. Like, he's a dwarf named Razul, and he's the son of Dazzle, so Razzle Dazzle.
Oh.
Boo.
Yeah,
He's
boo.
from Mount Tane. And he even
That's
says
okay.
when he's from Mount Tane, he's like, yeah, put a lot of effort into that one. He has like a guitar, but it's also an axe. And the name of his axe is Ooh something. So he'll axe Ooh something.
No.
At least Ozzy didn't do that.
And that's all that I can remember about his low effort naming conventions.
I mean, like the arcade campaign I was watching, like one of the characters was literally like the pervert character from Yakuza 0, and that was his character.
Oh, that's okay.
I don't know if you all know who Moon Moon is,
Yes.
but I know he DMs for Moon Moon.
Well, Moon Moon is that guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Lol.
I think so. I'm pretty sure.
Moon Moon's guy is incredibly racist.
Hello.
What in the one you're watching?
Well, no. Moon, I don't think Moon Moon is. He's not in the one that I'm watching. But I know the character that he plays that my buddy Marcus always tells me about is that like he's racist against like elves or something. I think.
I think yeah. Cause like
The funny part is he's fucking convinced everyone else to like agree with him.
Fuck elves.
Yeah.
I mean, for me it's gnomes. I don't like gnomes and halflings. So fucking gnomes.
Halflings are okay. I just think it's weird that gnomes are like I mean, because you know gnomes are to halflings what elves are to humans, right?
Oh, they are?
Yeah,
I
elves
don't
are
get what that
like,
means.
oh, we're humanoid, but we're fey,
Yeah.
Right.
right?
Oh, right. Okay.
That's the thing with gnomes. It's like we're halflings, but we're fey, essentially. We're tiny fey people.
So are dwarfs like the orcs of humans?
Uh,
Or I mean, of like halflings and gnomes. I mean,
I was gonna say fuck the Fae, but like,
because like in a lot of
maybe, yeah, because if you think
orcs are
about
fake
it,
sometimes.
they're not similarly aesthetically, but neither are gnomes and elves, you
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
I'd say
So
orcs do have a lot of like. I mean, I suppose it depends on like your lore, but like orcs can have a lot of in common with dwarves.
yeah, because they're like me the big smash, and then with
They're
dwarves, it's
they're
like
And like orcs love being like blacksmiths, and obviously
they're
dwarves love
hefty.
yeah,
making shit.
and like orcs usually have like tribes and stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
True.
so do dwarves.
Sure.
Dwarves like love me and me own. Fuck you. If you're not one of us, you're shite.
Get ass.
Oh, what's that Bal one? Where it's like a fucking like it's. I love that.
I feel like I
The
feel like dwarves are more akin to um
Sick of stuff
like
down there.
Vikings,
yeah,
and I
they're
feel
like
like
the
orcs are
steampunk
more
Vikings.
akin. Yeah, and orcs would be more akin to like
I do not have a target.
Barbarians?
like yeah, like I mean, kind of
Savage
like more yeah.
tribal savages.
Yeah,
Barely
exactly.
human.
Like fucking oh my god, what are they called?
Mongolians?
I was thinking of fucking Mongolians, but
Shiwak.
yeah, shitty walk. I was thinking more of fuck, I can't think of them.
Is
They
this
are
like a
like a
real
tribal
world
people.
equivalent you're
Same
thinking
with
of?
drow and
Yeah, yeah,
goblins.
it's
Oh
like
yeah,
a
goblins.
real world equivalent, but they uh, I'll have to look it up. The name escapes me.
Oh, Donna,
I guess Mongolians would be the closest thing.
What were you saying to me earlier?
we're talking about like how Giggs is kind of like very dude. He's getting so much play in these like latest episodes.
We're not sick of it yet, so.
We're not. No, you're right. At this point, you're still like on board with Giggle.
Well, I mean, you need a character like that to show you around and
Yeah,
be
yeah.
like the party's go-to guy.
Well, I mean,
I
like
mean, I
that's the
would have it
point.
be a group
Of
of
that.
people.
Well, it kind of
Like,
was.
That's
There's Giggs,
true. It was the white
Andreas.
trap.
Yeah.
we didn't do. They just kind of showed up. Did we ever go to them for anything?
I need to target something
What do you mean?
Well, because you.
Well, on initial, like, when we initially found them, because you were super suspicious of them.
Well, yeah, because I was right to be, because they were intended to be bad guys.
Yeah, yeah. Trixie was meant to be like a trickster, and she was like putting on the
Well,
act.
she was meant to be the counter to me, apparently. Because she was a bard.
My fucking goblin got murdered.
Oh no, I don't think she was the counter to you. I mean, they all
well,
had their classes
Barry,
mixed up.
that's what Barry said to us, is that, like, was it, because, like, Trixie was meant to, like, lock me down, and
Oh
so
no,
I couldn't
like yeah,
approach.
counter,
Yeah.
not like the opposite, but like to counter each character.
Which is,
Because
like,
like
yeah, it
when you
could work, but say, like, I've
when we
got
did
ways
the
of getting
trial,
in, so.
remember? Or like when we fought ourselves, you kind
Yeah,
of had
I
like
got that, I
prepared
died.
to
I
fight
totally
different.
died.
Yeah, because Kano fucking mopped you.
Well, because, like, it's a paladin.
Hey, no, of course. Well, I mean, we did the math. Literally, the only way Chloe could beat Kano at that point would have been if, like, he
Crits.
rolled all ones and she got, like, a shit ton of crits.
You'd have to be super lucky. Well, okay, but, like, I know, like, obviously, like, again, try not to choke on my own dick too hard, but, like, when we did the Swede campaign, like, that fight, I really liked the fight between me and, Clem.
It was fun. I know you got mad
I
about fucking what's-his-face, but I thought that was fun, too.
Well, I just, like it's not like String should have like if String wanted to join, he should have said so, and there should have
I
been.
think he wasn't there, wasn't he? Like he came into like.
Oh, I thought. Well, I'm pretty sure initially he was like, "Nah, I don't wanna," and then later, when it was already fucking beginning, he was like,
I
"Okay."
thought he was like he literally wasn't there, and he came in like
No,
halfway into it.
well, I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure like he said no because
Okay.
he was the only. I think because I think Spoon wasn't there
Oh, maybe it was Oz. Yeah, okay, maybe it was
because
Spoon
Spoon
then.
was watching. Well, like Ozzy was like watching. So
Hmm.
I think String was like, yeah, I don't wanna, and then like, but literally, it only annoyed me because it was just like, well, because literally, like, because we've been like, I'd been nerfed. I wasn't allowed to use like all my equipment, but then but he's allowed to just do whatever the fuck he wants. So I was just like, what the fuck? Like, how's this fair?
Just like when Clem killed Chuck, he's just like he laid him down on the ground. Like he's like, I'm sorry. He laid him there.
I just, yeah, I remember. But I know it's like didn't help at all, but like I like when I like beat Clem, I like like, oh, you fought well, and try to be all honorable about it and shit.
I mean, like I said, it was just because it took so long.
Yeah, and it was
Like,
just cause like the only reason I got like a bit competitive at it because I felt like I thought I was gonna lose, so I was like I wanted to try my goddamn hardest to like try and cinch this out.
I mean, I guess you won.
I wouldn't be opposed to like DMing for you two, like maybe like a short campaign, but I do want to get more experience with DMing first, because I did DM like one day for a group of friends, and then next week like just nobody showed up and nobody said anything. So I was
Say we
like,
wouldn't do that to you because Elliot
Yeah, I didn't
really
give
wants
you
to.
all.
Elliot really wants to play D&D, and to be fair, I've been kind of hankering for it too.
That's why I'm rewatching our old stuff because like, there's some. It sucks that it's turned so sour because like re-listening to the first like
I just feel
half of
bad
it,
because I just
it
feel like
went well.
responsible, like because I mean like in part I am because like some of my own shitty behavior like ruined it for people. So
Well, apparently it seems like Dustin just like when he not him being bad, but just the atmosphere changes so far. It seems
I mean like
because
it's not any one thing. I think we are like in different ways we
the
contribute.
the
Like
major
whether like not like oh here it is fucking hell.
well the major thing is lack of communication, isn't it?
For sure. Well, I think I kind of chalk it up mainly between like the relationship between me and Barry.
But I mean, Barry was having like issues of Ice as well. Like it wasn't
Oh
just
yeah.
you.
Wait. Oh yeah. And, like no, it's like it's. But so,
I
like
think he
yeah,
cared
it
more
was.
about like with the stuff with you.
So, yeah, like it wasn't all like like he didn't have like a like he didn't like quit because of me like solely, but
Mm.
it was a whole weird thing. And so like I've been going through it with Elliot, where it's like yeah, I remember, dude, and it's like yeah, a lot of that kind of sucks. So it's like.
Yeah.
And it just well yeah, it's just like a bad reminder of like oh yeah like I was a bit shitty at times so and I just hope I'd like do better now but like I didn't think I was too bad in the Swede one like let's say it was just that
But you weren't.
the PvP
Exactly.
one was like the only time where like shit got a bit like so.
I do not have a target.
I mean, it's just it was lack of communication and also like the circumstances of Barry gave you too much leeway at times where he should have put his foot down, and then at other times he, like with trying to make your character so vital to the main
Yeah,
plot,
I just
you
really
really
wasn't like
weren't.
I was just trying to make the best of it at that point. I was just like I really don't want this.
well, I mean, I know why he was doing that though, and I get it because, I mean, to be completely honest, I mean, I'm sure you'd probably agree, Data, that a lot of the time you weren't happy with what was going on. You were like, I didn't really like that part of my story, or
Yeah.
you know, like,
Well,
why
yeah,
is this
I didn't.
happening?
Well, yeah, because I didn't want to be the main character in any fucking capacity. So when just like having the focus, just having the pressure with having to basically write a story for Barry, and then like, and then like playing it through for everyone else, it's just like I didn't really it gave me a lot of anxiety. So it
But she
was
also said,
I get that, and I don't
oh,
really like. I don't necessarily feel like you were the main character. I think it just. I
we
think
were
it
going
felt
through
that
that
way
part though.
though,
well, the
because
idea was
you were up
well,
first.
yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I was the main character for that bit, and I didn't want any time in the spotlight at all. So
What can I do?
I think it just literally, if anybody else had been first,
yeah,
it probably
would
would
have
have,
been better.
because you would have got more experience by that
Oh yeah,
point.
because it was my first like real D&D shit, like, and it's because like I was like, okay, I've written this stuff, how is it? And every time I'd given something, he wouldn't exactly have good
Notes.
things to say about it. So like, because it's like, well, do you want like my character's backstory, or do you want plot hooks, like, you know?
But that's like, that's what I mean though. Like I said, I've been listening through, and like there's like one or two moments in the first sessions where it's like awkward, and then like after that point, it's pretty much we all sound like we're having fun.
Yeah.
And until Dust in this part, like everybody seemed pretty chill.
Like,
And
I don't want to like
I don't
listen.
even blame Dust. I just think it's having 5 players and one being not really.
Say like you say, talking over people sounds like an issue, which
It super isn't the part I'm at. I've paused it, but like, yeah. Avril, you
it's-
sound super annoyed.
Hey there.
What is going on? And I'll tell you how annoyed I was,
It's
because I
like
probably remember.
we're in the Sanafar Guild. We've just got down there, and we're all talking over each other, Dustin mostly, and yeah,
About
it just
what?
we've just gotten the guild, the Xanavar base, and we're trying to sneak around. You want to be really quiet and like, you know, sneak and not like alert the guards, and we're all trying to do different things, and yeah, Dustin keeps like moving his pieces ahead.
Oh yeah, I remember him doing that, and like I think we all kind of got a bit annoyed because he was like doing things like he wasn't.
Well, he
'Cause it was-
hasn't done it yet. But I remember like he wakes up the Minotaur thing in a minute.
Which is fine. Like I think
yeah, it
that would have
happened.
happened. Because I don't remember being especially like pissed with him initially.
Well, I
might have
wasn't-
been, but no, but yeah, he was. I remember him moving the piece around, but that was annoying because it was like, well, like because like Barry, like you need to like tell Barry what you're doing.
Yeah.
That was
I mean,
that was more that was the
Yeah, like you can't just scoot all the way across this 120-foot hallway.
yeah.
You
Because
know,
like at that point you just fucking teleport, and it's like, oh yeah, why not just go right to the boss's room, you know?
I'm guessing
Yeah.
it gets better because, like I said, we play for another 20 sessions. So
But to be fair, I think we yelled at him a lot, so.
yeah, so far no one's like really told him off. He's only
because
like
I feel like where you're at right now, Elliot, is where, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, he
Decline.
hasn't been here very long.
This is
right?
like his 3rd session.
Yeah, so he's still kind of getting acclimated to it as well,
Yeah.
because our first sessions together were kind of shit too.
Yeah. Well, that's
I had like a big misstep was we should have just had the fucking party know each other. That would have been way better.
yeah.
Instead of us being like, oh, I don't trust you.
Well, that's the thing.
I think that's. I mean,
I don't
that can
think,
go
like-
both ways.
Oh yeah, like I'm not saying it can't be done. I'm just thinking for us.
Well,
Yeah, I agree with
all have
you
more
because
experience
you know
'Cause,
we
like, I didn't
were
know-
all playing character like except
We were all, like,
Chloe.
assholes.
Chloe was like, yeah, Chloe was like, I'm nice to everybody, but Marissa's like, you know, I was betrayed
Suspicious.
once by my best friend, and then
And it's like, yeah, like
fucking-
she had a genuine, like I think, like me, like Carissa and Tusk had genuine reasons to be like skeptical of people, but it's like,
yeah, exactly.
so like we were playing to the
I'm
characters,
only
but
in this for the money. We'll
Look,
see how this
I've
goes,
been
and I'll
homeless.
decide if I want to stick around or not.
I've
you
been, I've
know,
been
like-
fighting all my life. I've been homeless on the streets of Baldur's Gate. I've
funny thing I
had to
told
sell my
Danny is-
ass every night.
Oh,
and only make one dragon for it, or was it 1 silver?
Oh yeah,
Then,
like the
it
prices
wasn't a
went-
lot.
Yeah.
You made 1 gold and 2 silver.
You were not a highfalutin prostitute.
I was
Varys
not high
been super
class.
Nice, because like he said, like, the max you make is like a gold if you roll completely great.
You didn't even have like yourself bathed in perfume or anything. Like
Well, yeah, because Ash wouldn't let me use a bathtub. Dude, I miss this shit. Like this is the good shit.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I
I
miss.
wish, like, I don't know. I hope that if I DM for you guys that we can have the same amount of fun because
Yeah.
honestly, I had a lot of fun when I was playing Stubbs with that other group.
Mhm.
Stub
But
my toe.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Stephabel Mabigto is her name.
Foolish.
But
Foolish. No, that's a goat.
but nothing tops when we played, like how the emotions that I felt when we played. That like when that detective tracked down Ekris,
Yeah, I
like
just listened to that
my
part.
heart was racing. Like not Larissa's
That makes me
heart.
like
My
real.
heart was
Yeah,
racing. I
that
was
makes me
like,
like.
oh
That makes.
fuck.
That
Well,
makes me
when
super happy that you enjoyed something that much. That's really cool.
when real quote unquote Durst showed up, you were similar. Oh, that's another thing. Like Kano's like he just grabs Durst and like hugs him, like
I'm
grabs
okay
you.
with that.
I know it's fine. Like it wasn't too bad, but
I
it's
do
like, oh
wonder. I do wonder if Barry like. I wonder if Barry had the like the fake does thing from the get go,
no,
or was it literally because I bitched?
no. I got a that was one of those talks I had with Barry
That
where
was
like
bad of me. I will admit that. But
I
like
mean
it
it
that
worked though. Like he turned it into like
it turned into a
a
thing. It just
story
kind of
thing.
like, and it's like Barry, like remember Barry would like he would he had the same issue with I think maybe all of us where like in like oh like okay like you have this character in your backstory but they die, so like what am I meant to do with them? Well, it's like that's because he said that to you, Elliot, I remember, and he said it to me like a lot. So
Did he? I don't think I had anybody in my
Um,
backstory die except for like Chloe's cousin, which was a
yeah,
joke.
and yeah, because
I do feel like that's a thing with Barry, but at the same time, another thing, I think a problem you might be missing with the whole Durs thing is, yeah, fake Durs was there, and then also there was that thing with Draka or whatever on the ship,
yeah,
right?
okay, but that one
And
sucked. I'm not apologizing for that one.
well, no, you hadn't given him anything on it.
I
You know
know,
what I
but I didn't
mean?
expect him to do anything with it, and that's why it was undeveloped, because I didn't think he'd do anything.
Well, I mean, if you give him something, he's gonna make something out of it.
Yeah,
But
Yeah,
at
that
the
was
yeah,
like
but
same
that's the
time,
you
that's the
didn't
thing. I
realize, I
didn't give
guess.
him anything, and he took it, and he went with it anyway.
well, you had something very well. See, that's the thing
But well, no, because I
because
clearly didn't give him anything, because all he did was just make him another one of his goblins, and namely a
well, no,
WoW
I mean, if
goblin.
I was your DM and you were like, here's a character, their name is Bob, and they're a human, and that's it,
Yeah,
then I would have done something with it because you gave it to me, but obviously I would have had to have taken a lot of creative liberties with it because you didn't give me much. You
and
know what I
I
mean?
I get that, and it's just like yeah, but like at the time yeah like I didn't expect anything from it. So and then it just like and what he did give I thought was just a bit rubbish. So I was just like whatever.
Well,
Yeah.
he took you had your gang and you decided, oh, a goblin, I'm
But
gonna
see, the
use
thing
this.
was after the fact, though, like you hadn't given him anything, but then
I
once
know.
he made it, you had totally expected it to be something else. You were like, "Oh,
No,
you
well,
put this in, but why isn't it this cute little femboy goblin?"
To be
okay,
fair, that was the one thing Dana gave
well,
Barry
yeah,
was
and it's like, how do you get what you gave from that image? I guess so. And like in hindsight, I shouldn't have just fucking done it at all. So, or like, and so
And I mean, like,
drow
the best
goblins.
way that I've heard it described is like one thing that I was having trouble with when I was coming up with my setting for my. And honestly, I'm going to give y'all a heads up, something I realized. If we ever
I need a
play in
target.
that setting that I've created, it's just a city, and Elliot knows some about it.
Mhm.
It's basically my version of Waterdeep. I'm not gonna lie. There's like factions
I
that
mean,
I
it's
didn't
coastal.
realize how similar they were. Like, you know, the Drow pirates in Waterdeep?
Hmm.
I have a group of pirates. Like, and then.
He was so mad about that thing.
I didn't hate that.
No, no. Remember, because I like missed Barry's
Oh
cues.
yeah, well yeah, because
That was like his
Ice was
first
a
like
fucking
blow
It
up
was
idiot.
thing.
so dumb. She literally
I do
turned
not
into a human when she stepped on the boat, and she's like, huh.
Oh
Cool.
yeah, because I didn't like notice like because obviously I was doing something else, so I didn't notice what she was doing. But then she literally gets all the hints in the fucking universe, and then she
Well,
doesn't do
no,
anything about
what
it.
it was literally I heard them speaking Undercommon, and then she didn't like try to investigate it more. But that makes sense for the character because they're not gonna go onto a ship. But it made Barry's plans not work, so he's just frustrated.
I mean, because to
That's
be
I can understand being
well,
frustrated.
yeah, because you have like, oh yeah, in this book there are literally drow, and you have a drow in your
Yeah,
party. You're like, holy shit, this is amazing.
yeah,
I want to do
this
something with
worked so
this.
well.
But then when the fucking the player is a brick wall about it, it's like,
The
oh,
book actually encourages that, by the
exactly. I've
way.
read the
If
book now in
oh,
hindsight.
you've read Dragon Heist?
I've been through it, and
Oh yeah.
Is
So
Zablo
then you
actually
know when it
involved?
talks about the faction, it's literally like, if there's a drow in the party,
Yeah,
Jarlaxle will likely try to reach out to them and recruit them. And he
yeah, I
will
remember that.
appear in the bar disguised as this
You need
person.
something?
Hmm.
He doesn't care if they're a male or female drow, though he prefers if like it goes into detail. Like if
Yeah,
you have a
yeah.
drow in your party, he's gonna show up disguised and be like, "Sup, bitch? You want to work for me?"
Which is funny because like that book has like shocking amounts of detail for that, but then like really shit amount like details for other things that it felt like it could need. So like the book's very
Yeah,
weird.
like
Type in
spoiler
shock log.
alert. Spoiler alert, Elliot. You remember Zoblob?
I'm about to go. Tell me about him because I'm curious.
So he
Hello?
works for Xanathar.
I fucking knew it.
Yeah,
Well, because you got the
the
eye thing, didn't he?
Well, I
well,
said it like I was crazy about it. I did not
the
trust that guy.
stuffed beholder,
Yeah.
Xanathar can see through it.
Oh
Aww.
fuck, that's awesome. Did Xanathar die for us? Because we never fought
Yes.
him.
You remember he was a zombie.
Well, no,
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 he wasn't the zombie.
actually,
Was he the zombie?
Oh,
he
this is
might have been
one.
the zombie because in the book there is also a beholder zombie in that
Yeah.
room. It turns out Xanathar is just the name of whichever beholder is over the guild. There's been several
That's
Xanathars
Oh,
funny.
that's
before.
okay.
Like you remember that room we got into where there was a bunch of beholders like encased in crystal?
Yeah.
Those are previous
Oh,
Xanathars
that's
that were
awesome.
ousted by the next one.
Was it but like but
Um,
wait so is it but then like I'm guessing it's just the current Xanathar because like it's there's the whole thing about
What
his
can I do for
goldfish.
you?
So that's so
the
either
I
that.
do think the one when we played was the current Xanathar
Mhm.
because, you know, Barry was incorporating Ekris being a big bad, I can kill a fucking beholder, I'm so
Yeah,
strong,
yeah.
Mhm.
motherfucker, which was something I asked for. I wanted him to be ridiculously strong.
He was your DBZ villain.
Yeah, really. So I think that might have actually been the current Xanathar, but in the book there is a zombie wandering around, but
Yeah.
it's
Mhm.
not the current Xanathar.
Because
Did you?
wasn't it like said that like
Alright.
because the like quote unquote Xanathar shows up in that arena room, but then he gets like teleported out, doesn't he? Or like was he like an illusion? I can't remember.
I can't recall either, but I know he's there. Like, you literally, it gives you an option to, like, roll to determine his location in the hideout when you're
Hmm.
in it.
Let's see. I'm
That that
typing
weird
in.
like gnome clown is in the book. I remember that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I swear. I think I haven't reached that point, but I think I was suspicious, thinking that he
I
was like Zoblob.
I really
Stick with
like
gnomes.
I really liked the the whole Xanathar guild encounter. The only thing is I was a bit of a cringe lord like during the Severina fight. But like I really liked exploring that dungeon. I thought that was really fun.
Well, yeah, I'm
I
in
want
the
a
middle
voice
of it.
modulator so bad.
Just do like big evil dumb voices.
Well, I don't know if I've told you guys, but, I actually kind of figured out how to do death metal growls.
Can't believe you watched
So
a Gretzko.
so I can talk like that, but like I can't. A beholder sounds like, you know how like Malzahar from League sounds, where he's got that like effect on his voice, that like reverb. That's
Spoon would
how the
know.
beholder sounds. Well, you know, he's got like a heavy amount of reverb on his voice.
What's his name? Malthazar?
Malzahar.
Malzahar. Oh yeah, I have no idea who this is. I haven't played League in ages.
He, I think he might have been one of the original characters. If
Oh.
not, he came
Oh,
out.
release date in 2010.
shortly.
Okay, yeah. I don't remember. I maybe remember.
He
But
was my favorite champion. He's the one who, after he casts a certain amount of spells, he summons like a little voidling. Like he floats around and casts void
He looks
stuff.
like a ninja.
Like honestly, what makes me like not play him, even though he's my favorite, is that he's literally like the easiest thing to counter ever because his ult at first glance looks stupid. Like it suppresses you and does a shit ton of damage, right? But you literally just get Quicksilver Sash and get out of it.
Is suppress means you can't like cast spells?
You can't. It's like a stun. You can't move, and he also can put like a void circle under you that does percentage health damage. So he would literally, the combo would be like put that under you, cast his Q, which is a delay. Like when you cast Q, it's like a wall, but it's a delay before the wall comes up and does damage to you. So they would do like void circle under you. He would use his Q and then stun lock you in place with his ult. So then you would get hit by everything at once.
Well, does Barry ever tell you like what his plan was?
I asked him some stuff, and I don't remember what I asked him. I think it only like pertained to my backstory.
Did you not give Avel like the notes?
Well, yeah, because I still have that.
I don't
Because
know where
like
mine are. It's probably on this computer.
like before Barry like deleted us from everything and like pieced out from existence. He sent me like his like notes of like what the plan was for the campaign, and I didn't read them all. I skimmed a little bit, but I decided not to, just on the weird off chance we'd ever go back.
I skimmed through them as well because you sent them to me. And say it's been like well, not a year, but it's been a while.
It's been a year.
Well, no, we had like a session in January this year, didn't we?
Maybe one or two, but like I'm pretty sure we stopped before my birthday.
Probably, I don't know, dude.
D&D.
Well met.
Crunch.
Light bless you.
Yeah, because then we stopped. We did like a session or two in your one shot. Then we went. Well, I went to Smug, and then after like a session or two, you joined. And then we stopped doing that, and then D&D
at least that one ended a bit better.
I mean, it didn't end.
But like Smug just stopped doing it.
We got burnt out.
Yeah, which is fine. I'd rather him like just be like, you know, like, you know what, I don't want to do this. Like it's.
Well, yeah, Smug's good. You just have like too much mental like stress
from
it.
He's say like not to talk shit about him, but say like he does he's got like his own shit to like deal with. So.
I do not like D&D because it is black.
Oh, Black Adam.
Wow. If you're, never mind.
Just don't. Whatever it is.
Well, you can guess.
Shut your gob.
Shut your fat gob.
Shut your minge.
Shut your fat cob.
Kobold. Need a bucket and a mop for these wet ass kobolds.
It was good when we did the kobold session.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was only like 2 hours, and Spoon didn't like get to do anything.
Well, because he murdered somebody.
He stabbed that poor man, and we were just like, what? I'm glad he had fun with it. Should I do some baby hunting for a second?
You should. Try and get your baby.
That was not what I envisioned when you said baby hunting.
What? Oh.
Wait, what?
Hunting babies.
Well, yeah, like out of context.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, because we don't call it Animal Crossing, we just call baby
Well, because
stuff.
like, cause I don't call them villagers because your character's a
Babies.
villager. Yeah, so you just call them babies.
They are babies.
I don't know why, but the baby hunting reminded me of something.
Oh
Don't
no.
kick the baby.
No, no, no. One of my friends posted something from uh like a public freak out Reddit.
Oh.
Hmm.
And you don't get any context. You just hear the dude start yelling. And he's just like, I don't give a fuck. Do you think I give a fuck about babies? I put my dick in baby's ass.
Oh no. My
Okay,
dude.
for some reason, imagine if like we were at like we had like the original party and we did like and we were like fighting I don't know like Ekris and then Dustin is there and he says that to Ekris.
That'd be okay.
So, I don't give a fuck about babies. Like he just like pops off because normally he's like pretty calm. So if you
See
do
if I can find it.
why is it like my these like Joy-Con seem knackered? Who's this? Who is that? Is that
I don't
Frida?
know.
No, that's not Frida. That's an ugly bitch.
Well, Frida's an ugly bitch.
Where is this Frida?
If she's
No,
got,
this
like...
isn't. This is Kurlos.
Okay. I only like that one sheep.
The goth one.
Alright, I only like 2 sheeps.
The goth one's got a weird face.
Well, I like the dumb baby one who's like a jock, but
Oh,
he's like a
Dom.
baby.
Dom's great.
He's a baby.
It's like I know I'm like I've already been tempted, but then I was like, like it wasn't that hard of a decision. But say like this one seems like I don't want him. You can leave. You can get out of my face.
Yeah, like if I knew I wasn't gonna, cause I mean I knew I probably wasn't gonna get fucking Bew, but just like if I knew for sure I wasn't gonna get him, I probably would have got that tiger or the fauna.
Fauna would be a good one. I think you should have got Fauna. She's a darling.
Well, maybe another time. I'm probably just gonna wait and see like who moves in.
I mean, I can give you some Knuckle ones and tickets if you want.
No, I can go earn more points.
Yeah, it's up to you. Because I've got a shit ton of miles. Now this is gonna take forever because I want to like get some of the resources off this island. I probably don't need to cut down every tree again. To be fair, because I've got a shitload of wood. I just want to try and get like gold nuggets.
Well, no, yeah, like, and the wood's not even worth selling, really.
Well, no, I just have it for materials, and I think I've got a shitload now. So.
Oh yeah, if you got a good stockpile, then you're good.
Well, because I remember, I think the habit kind of came from like I think they've increased the spawn rate of regular wood now. But it used to be bad. Like everyone was saying, like, why am I not getting any regular wood? Why is this the rarest one? So you'd have like shitloads of softwood and darkwood, or hardwood even.
Hardwood.
Oh, I got a thing. What is this? Retro gas pump. I'm gonna sell that.
Oh, I have one of those. They fucking are gay.
So I feel like I never get any good furniture out of like trees, but it's good to like check.
I found like 1 or 2 decent things, but yeah, it's usually just like lambs.
I feel like I've got like 3 metronomes from trees. I gave one to Raymond, I think.
He needs it.
Because I would have given it to Zell, but like I feel bad. But like once you've like got a baby's photo, I just stopped giving him gifts. Cause it's like I don't want to waste any more money on you.
Wow.
I will like if there's something. Oh shit, I'm showing this through. If there's something that I'm like, oh yeah, that'd be like it's like a cute outfit or something. I don't know, I wouldn't give it to them. But it's like, I guess. It's like I'd rather give shit to the one to the photos who I haven't got. Like I'm trying to get Raymond's now, so. Do I have enough wood for a shovel? Of course I don't. How much I need? Fuck, I need to cut down all of these trees.
I was talking to Dan about this, like, cause I do miss playing Kloya, and like, I don't, I was thinking like, I want to play D&D, what would I want to play, and I don't really know. Like, what would you want to play if you played again? Like, do you have any characters in like ideas in mind that you'd want to try out?
I didn't really get to play Stubbs too much.
What
I
was
do
she?
like Stubbs. She was a halfling cleric, but
She's a cleric.
I've like.
I thought she was a. I don't know why I assumed she was a rogue.
Monk. I assume she was a monk. I don't know why. Just because she's a halfling, maybe.
But I could do Stubbs as a human, but thing is, like, she's like a teenager. She's based off of a character from those books that I like.
Oh.
Reading books
No.
is pretty cringe.
I would never read a book.
Well, it was the audiobook I listened to.
Okay, that's fair. Oh yeah, no shovel. Shovel.
Just can't stop me because I don't know how to read.
So, Ellie, do you have like no ideas?
I mean, I've got a shit ton of like characters, but none that I actually want to play.
Yeah.
Other characters that I'd want to play, I'd want to play my Snake Girl again because that was just for a one shot. Yeah, I did like Eva. Also, I do have some more. I'd have to look and see.
I made a whole fucking homebrew race for you, bitch.
You did not.
I had to manually transfer it to D&D Beyond.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you just added. I thought I literally linked you the one that was in D&D Beyond
but I
Homebrew.
But no, I had to make my
Can't
own.
use other people's custom stuff.
I didn't have the.
I
didn't have the subscription. Like
I get it. Gotcha.
So me and Ellie because we've got like 100 characters now, so we've got the subscription.
Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. Have you seen D&D Beyond's latest ad? Because honestly, on Critical Role, they haven't been running the D&D Beyond song.
Oh.
Fuck you.
They've been running a different one that's like, you know, it makes a joke at the start about like, oh, now you can play in person over the computer, you know, because of COVID. And it's like, you know, here's all these cool things you could do with D&D Beyond, but let's just be honest, you're gonna use it for what most people use it for, making characters when you're bored at work. And it's like,
yeah, I could be working on these spreadsheets, but what if this paladin had a horse? It would be Kano and we would hate it.
Okay, but John's... I didn't hate him for having a horse.
we can't blame John for the actions of Kano.
True.
That was fine.
I think I didn't mind John. I think I had a lot of jokes saying like, oh yeah, can we eat John?
Yeah, cause he would just come back.
I remember when Clay's sister
I've been
showed
to
up, like,
hell.
You kill like, like some halflings were like traveling and their horses died, and we tried to like feed John the horse or feed the horses to John or something like that.
What the fuck?
I just remember that.
I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I remember fucking like breaking one of my enchanted swords, trying to like do some.
Yeah, I
bullshit
remember that.
with a corpse.
You're trying to like.
Yeah, I was trying to get the head, I think.
Yeah, and but you rolled like 4 times. So
Oh
like,
yeah,
no.
yeah, no, like, it was totally fair. Like, but
I mean, yeah, I remember at the time you're like, okay.
Yeah, I was like, you know what, fair enough. Do you remember when I did my one shot and like Justin rolled
I know what you're gonna say.
two natty ones and he got really pissed that I broke his
Actually,
weapon.
alright, so Avil, now that like some time's passed, do you still think that was like a harsh thing, or you changed your mind a little
I do, but I have an addendum to what I would say before. Personally, I wouldn't have done that, but I understand that some DMs would rule it that way because some DMs like there to be very severe things for rolling ones, and in that case, rolling double ones.
Yeah.
You know, I wouldn't have done it, and I would have been upset if it happened to me.
I wasn't
the way that
gonna...
you wanted to rule it, I would say it's fine.
I like the things with crit failures, like special events or whatever you want to call it. That's not a solid rule for me. I kind of do it like it's like can I do something cool with this, and like will it's not like will this piss off the players? It's like, will this be fun? Like and literally I wasn't gonna because I knew I think he rolled a net one earlier and he threw his weapon. which I thought was fair enough because he got it back. But like,
Yeah, that's what happened in the campaign I played with Stubbs. If anyone rolled a natty 1, enemies included, the DM said, and I quote, "You just fucking yeet your weapon."
I think like that's why I wouldn't do it every time because it's like, oh yeah, like because oh you know what's gonna happen. But like
I would do something like, you know, like for the barbarian, right? They swing too hard in their rage that they slip and they fall prone.
Yeah.
Or something.
Yeah.
And you know, like the rogue could like go to stab someone, but it hits like the plate of their armor and their dagger slides out of their hand onto the floor.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do. But so like with the with Kano, I know like he just enchanted it, and like because like I almost wasn't gonna because I thought it'd be too harsh, but he rolled it twice. Like I was like I have to, and it's like
I don't think you had to, but you know I understand that you felt that way, and you know it was a funny thing for the rest of us to watch.
Yeah,
the reason I wouldn't do it is because I know it would piss him off.
Yeah, but like, would you not do it for like Dustin, or would you not do it for any player? Because
I
if that
wouldn't do
happened
it
to me,
for
I would
any
be
player,
like, okay.
but I personally wouldn't do it for any player, but I don't fully disagree with it being just a shit choice for anyone to do ever all of the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's fine that you did that. I wouldn't do it that way, but
yeah, well, that's
I support you wanting to do it that way.
There's times where a critical failure that has repercussions is the best.
Well, especially because you guys were absolutely crushing that fight.
Oh yeah.
So.
Well, fucking Elu was like built to like kill.
Elu was a very strong build.
Elu was so stupidly strong.
So I had to like do something.
Fucking +10 to initiative.
And then I haste there, and then Aish did something else to give her a buff. I don't remember what it was.
Aish got annoyed because nothing was connecting, and it's like I can't like. Like, I wish I could help out, dude, but it's like...
I should have the problem of
Yeah, I mean, I totally understand that feeling. Like, I know you've got to this point, at least on Critical Role, I believe, where Shikasta comes back.
Oh, yes, because he was in the jails when they were fighting the Iron Shepherds.
Yeah, exactly. So he's fighting with them, and he summons... Yeah, and he summons his spiritual weapon, which initially was like the... Initially it was. I can't remember what it is the second. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the bust of Nefertiti. But he missed every... throughout that whole fight, he didn't hit a single thing.
And it's just a roll of dice, isn't it? Like
It really is. Like, I mean, there's got to be days where it's fail, 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 fail.
The curse of Will Wheaton.
Yeah.
Will Wheaton.
Will Wheaton.
Will Wheaton.
Will Wheaton. Say Will Wheaton. Now say Will Wheaton. Will Wheaton. Oh, why is Audie like coming out of my house?
He's not just cursed to roll low. I've looked it up. They played a game that
any
also
dice
uses D20s.
Any dice he touches.
Well, no, not just that. They were playing a different game where it's actually beneficial to roll low.
But he was rolling high.
He was rolling high. It's just whatever he plays is just fucked.
I mean, that sounds like his life, to be general.
And I mean, if you really want to explore it, someone did like a deep dive and was like, this isn't really a large enough sample size to prove, you know, people like to do that. People like to get super technical.
People like to suck the fun out of everything because then they have no joy in their
no,
lives.
I can see how it would be fun. Like it's fun to be like Will Wheaton's fucking cursed to roll terrible forever, right?
Yeah.
And I see the fun in like, let's figure this puzzle out and see if it's true or not. But you know, I wouldn't put the time into it like that.
Like I would much rather just be like, okay, he was cursed by a gypsy. Like I will just like that is as far as that goes.
Yeah.
Yeah. He
also
there was a curse put upon him when he was a wee baby. Or maybe it's just maybe it's just runoff from when he was on TNG.
I love that animated video of Matt Mercer at a con where someone asks about the dice curse and he just goes off on
Yeah.
this like big like that guy's fucking crazy. You know, I don't want to, I won't touch him physically. You know, like I don't want to incur any wrath of any type of blood curse that is passing through his family for generations. He just goes off about. He's like, I almost had an existential crisis both times he was on the show.
You'd you know like you'd want like you want to take like like any dice he touched, either destroy it or like take it to a priest or something, or like some kind
Well, they
of
did
medicine
that.
woman.
Yeah, the first time Carrie Payton came, Elliot, to the show.
Yeah, they fucking like they like took a hammer to some Will Wheaton dice.
He had a dice that was touched by Will Wheaton, a D20, and he had it in a plastic bag, and he only handled it with gloves.
Yes. to get to because he didn't want to suffer the bio curse. I've lost a viewer.
No, that was me. I got disconnected.
Oh, we'll get back in. I need my numbers.
I know. I'm joining back up.
I'm glad my boy Zypher Gray's sticking around, even if he's like even if he's idling or just listening. It's cool. I like having.
You dude's doing well.
Well, yeah, like because he might have it muted while he's leveling. I don't know if I don't know if the WoW audio is coming through on the stream, so I'll just mute it for now.
Oh, you think it's like still?
Well, no, I'm still in WoW. I've just like tapped out of it, quote unquote. So.
Oh, I thought you were like actually streaming Baby Crossing.
I am, but I've.
Oh.
Who the fuck is? Oh my god, who the hell are you? Jam Bet? Get! I want to leave this island now.
Let me look. Let me see what you.
She's got like mammy lips.
Oh. He's a froggy.
I know, but like.
Why do froggies got huge lips? Like, does that ever frog my ex-girlfriend doesn't like?
Gigi looks nice because she looks like cool, but like this one's like, what the fuck's up with you? But I got another like money island. It looks like.
Fuck you and your little crown.
But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know how in the future it would be, but I would like to give DMing a shot with you guys and maybe my brother and I don't know who else. I'd like Marcus to join, but he trust me, you won't have any issues there.
We've got experience though.
I would like to invite my friend Marcus, but he doesn't really have a set schedule. Like he works and he doesn't have the same hours weekly. So.
Well, say like I always have weekends off. But say like with uni shit, like every time we do in a module, like the sessions change. But in fairness, like they're always at 10 and they never they rarely last longer than an hour. So. But then I also have to make time for like I've got assignments due. So.
You know what sucks though? Like I spent $50 on Foundry Virtual Tabletop because that's how much it is to buy a license. I don't know what you know about it, but it's awesome. Like you pay for it once, you've got it forever. There's like dynamic lighting, and it's like what you want if you want to be able to customize everything and make everything perfect, which of course I do because I'm really perfectionistic, but I'm trying to get over that. Like honestly, the world map I have in Roll20 right now, or well, the city map for Waterdeep. You remember how when we had it in Tabletop Sim, we could zoom in and literally see the name of every fucking street?
Yeah.
It's too blurred in Roll20, and I can't make it higher resolution because I've only got like 100 megs of space to upload stuff. So I hate that. But I'm just gonna deal with it. Because the thing with Foundry, I could host it and you all could connect, because I have to download the client, but you all could connect from your browsers, right? But you'd have to connect to my IP address, and I don't want to give that shit out.
Well, yeah, okay, that's fair. Use a VPN.
And I could. That doesn't apparently work that way. I thought it would, but it doesn't.
Okay.
Because
I did a whole. I did like computer networking at college, and I still don't know fucking shit.
because the way the guide about hosting talks about like you could have a VPN and have them connect to the VPN, but
Is Hamachi
doing
a
that,
VPN?
yeah, like doing
use
it
it,
through
though.
Hamachi was the thing that it talked about. But
Yeah.
the problem is that if you have computers connected to a VPN that your computer is connected to, apparently they can access any shared public data just like normal. You know, it's almost like being on the local network in a way.
Okay.
So, fuck that.
Yeah.
And I could shell out like an extra $5 a month to
Get
have
server
a
or something.
hosted server.
Yeah.
But I really don't feel like I'm at a point where I should do that because I don't even know if I'm going to like DMing.
Yeah.
And I would love to create my own world like Matt Mercer and everything, or like, you know, big time DMs, but it's hard for me because I haven't done it before and I feel like I'm trying to do too much. Cause
It's like Matt Mercer has been working on that shit for years, so like
yeah, for
it's not
real.
even like fair to yourself to compare yourself to him. He's obviously
Yeah.
he is a point where he is an attainable goal for sure, but it's like you're not going to be Matt Mercer from the get go. No one is. So.
Well, yeah, that's not what I'm trying to expect, but the problem with that though is I know for a fact a lot of the stuff that is in his world, he just had a little itty bitty teeny idea for it and put it in and didn't give it any big description.
Yeah.
Because I watched an interview when they were doing his source book, you know?
Explorer's Guide
There
to Wild
wasn't. Yeah, for example, like there wasn't a whole lot of info on Islecross yet. It was just like, this is an icy place, and he had like a few key things about it, just a couple, right? Well, they wrote a lot about it in the book, and they didn't have a lot to go on, so they were like, hey, is this okay? Can we say this about Islecross? And he was like, sure, yeah, that's awesome. You know, so they literally like fleshed out part of it for him, you know? So I'm not good enough at being able to improvise that shit yet because I don't have the experience, right? Because a lot of it is improvisation. You know, like I'm the type of person who likes to plan out everything in extensive detail.
Yeah.
And that doesn't work with D&D, obviously.
You can't plan
the best
for
way I
everything.
heard it. Yeah, I mean, and you also can't. Well, you can, but it would suck. You can't plan one single direction and force them to go in that direction.
Because everyone's
you
like,
know.
oh, what's the point? I could just play like Witcher.
Yeah, I mean, there are certainly ways to finesse them into doing what you want so that it's a fun experience. But like, I know, like we talk shit about XP to level 3, but he has a video called like railroading or something.
Yeah.
And it's literally like they're pretending to play a session and they're like, oh, we go in the tavern. It's like, okay, you go in the tavern, you get some drinks, and then you start heading to the king's castle, and then they're like, wait, we didn't say we did that, dude. We're getting drinks. It's like, oh, okay. So you're sitting there enjoying your drinks, and the guards come up and request your presence at the king's castle immediately. So on the way there, and they're like, no, we don't want to do that. And he's like, okay, I'm sorry, what do you want to do? And they say they want to do something else, and then he's like, okay. So before you do that, you go to the king's castle, and he starts giving you this information, and they're like, we really just want to do something else. And he's like, okay, where do you want to go? They're like, let's go to the bathhouse and ask for rumors that people have been hearing. And he's like, okay. So you go to the bathhouse, and you know, you all get down in the water, and you know, you're looking out for people talking about rumors, and then the king emerges from under the water and starts giving you that information that he was giving you before.
Like where it's just like the full ass king of the domains. Like yeah, you're just hanging out at the bathhouse.
I mean, that is hilarious,
Yeah.
but I mean, you know, it's meant to be in the story, and it
Yeah,
turns out like they complain about it being railroady, and he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try not to make it that way." So they just keep getting railroaded for there's like 2 or more instances of it, and then he ends up the information the king was trying to give them was that they have to take a secret passage to get to their destination, and to get there they have to follow the old railroad.
That
And
was
they're
the
just
joke.
like, yeah, and at the end they just look at him, and then they like lunge at him, and then it's like this video, it ends there. But they just stare at him like, seriously, dude, and then they like lunge at him, and that's the end of it. So that was kind of silly,
Yeah.
but it makes a point that you really can't do things that way. There's literally one point in the video was like, can I tell him no, I don't want to do this? Can I tell the king no? And he's like, you go to say no, but instead you say yes. Like, could you imagine doing that seriously?
I liken it to, you ever played a video game where the controls just feel like non-responsive? So you do an action and it feels like you're just not in control. Like, how shit does that feel? Like, that's how I liken it, where you just like this total like loss of control.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
2 things. Elliot, I don't know if you'd like watching the stream, but I got fucking boots again. That ugly ass like jester crocodile.
But I watched a video that was Brendan Lee Mulligan, who he does stuff for College Humor,
Yeah,
but he's also
I know
a
who he
DM.
is. He's a cool he does like good character stuff. So.
Yeah, I love watching Dimension 20, because the way I've noticed that he does things, Brendan Lee Mulligan, he
takes
each season of Dimension 20 is like a different thing, and it's not an incredibly fleshed out world, but it's enough to where they can get immersed in it. So like season 1 of Dimension 20 is a bunch of like teenagers going to like an adventuring high school, so it's like a D&D setting, but this particular town is like, I can't remember, he said it was like 1970s or 1980s-esque. There's like cars and stuff, but they go to like an adventuring school. And then season 2 is Escape from the Bloodkeep, where everyone's evil, and it's literally a Lord of the Rings parody. Like, literally a Lord of the Rings parody. Like, there's a mountain that's a volcano, and it's not called Mount Doom, it's called the Scary Volcano.
Scary.
And like every enemy they fight is a Lord of the Rings hero gender swapped. Like, instead of Gandalf the Grey, it's Kasara the Beige.
Ooh.
Yeah, like it's literally just a huge Lord of the Rings parody, 100%, right? And then season 3, I think. It might be, I can't remember what season it is, honestly, but there's another season called A Crown of Candy, where they live in the kingdom or the nation or whatever, maybe it's the world, I don't know. It's called Calorum, and there's like a kingdom of candy and there's a kingdom for each food group on the food pyramid. So he bases these little, he takes something and bases a world off of it completely, instead of just coming up with his own stuff, and that's kind of cool. But I heard him describe how world building goes in like the best way possible. So it's like, if you imagine your world as like a map, right? And you know how like in RTS games with Fog of War, like everything's just black? Imagine like you place something on the map and the area around it's revealed, and then you place something off on the other side of the map and the area around that's revealed, but you've got like the gray, you've got the fog in between. You should have enough stuff placed so that you can, if they ask about the gray area, you can come up with something on the spot because you know what's around it. You know what I mean? You don't have to know it immediately, but you have enough info to where you can figure it out.
World building things we did.
Yeah. And I really like how he explained that, because when I first wanted to create a world, I was like, how did the world get created? What are the names of the gods? You know, I was trying to like come up with every god and every backstory that they had. And that's just way too much. Like in that video I'm talking about, Matt mentions like, yeah, if you're thinking of a pantheon, you can literally, you don't have to go any further than a name. They are the god of this.
Yeah,
That's it.
exactly.
You don't have to come up with they conquered Mount Olympus. And, you know,
I mean, unless it's like,
literally.
unless it's like directly tied into like a narrative, then yeah, you don't need to really like bother.
Yeah, and if you've got like a cleric who follows that god, then you can be like, okay, so this is the god of love.
That's one I
they're-
fucking dread. It's like, oh yeah, I want to be a cleric. Like, what gods can who can be my patron? It's like,
Great mistress of light, that the old giver. What's her name?
Well, I mean,
You
it
know, the old
literally
giver.
suggests on D&D Beyond, like, gods that would be... that would, you know, give power to a cleric of a certain domain, you know? So, if you know what type of cleric they want to be, then you can look up the gods and then look up, you know, give them their choices and stuff, if it's in an established thing. You know?
yeah, like when you use an established shit, then yeah.
Oh, you get killed by beasts. Or wasps.
Because I couldn't turn, so I was just shaking the tree, like using the iframes of shaking the tree. So I don't know, like I think it's worse when I disconnected them, but the Joy-Con drift is like super bad right now.
I'm gonna get you new ones.
They're expensive.
I think you'd like that world building game we used to play, Apple.
Ellie, why did you suck so much?
Why do you
cock,
fuck off?
I swear to God.
You're such a faggot. Literally, like, everybody I've had play that enjoys it, but you're just like, no, I don't want to try it. Despite it,
Why do you think I hate Hunter x Hunter so much that everyone fucking chills the shit out of it? It's like, no, I can't. I have a principle now. I can't.
That's fair.
It's not fair, that makes no sense.
Also,
Hunter's boring.
Yeah, also I genuinely hate Hunter x Hunter.
Everyone in the world shills how good it is to eat food, so I guess Dana can't fucking do it anymore.
True.
Eating food is fucking awful. Anyone who like loves that shit could fuck off.
God, I just love breathing. I just love the feeling of inhaling air to my lungs.
I don't know. Breathing is kind of like appropriating like the tree's resources. I feel like that's kind of.
Well, then stop doing it. Like it's dumb.
Avil, you were saying before that, I don't know, this was like an hour ago now, but you were saying about like you wanted like a voice modulator.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It was it's because so obviously I've shown Elliot it, but like I want to get a new mic, and I kind of want to get the it's fucking expensive, but I kind of want to get like the Blue Yeti X, but the World of Warcraft edition, because it's got like a dumb World of Warcraft voice modulator. So
can a Stream Deck voice modulate? Because I know people use it for that. Like some streamers will be like, they'll get like a channel point thing where it's like, auto-tune me, and then they'll see it and they'll hit a button on their Stream Deck and then they're auto-tuned and then they'll like hit the button and turn it off. I don't know if the Stream Deck does that itself.
I genuinely don't know, because I know like Star uses because Star's got a setup where you can literally like record people like in his call, he'll record shit they say and play it back.
Oh yeah, I watched a clip of him doing that to German.
Yeah, he did it when they were doing Deep Rock.
It was good.
I don't know. I would like to do that though, because really I can only do. I have one evil voice that I'm going to be capable of.
Yeah, it would be good. I know there's is it what's it one? It's not voice. Is it called voice mod? What's that one called? Where it is this where it literally like it's an application and then it just like it replaces your mic input and you just kind of talk through that.
I know what you're talking about.
I tried it, but it made my mic sound like garbage, so I stopped using it.
I don't know.
Like I was using it with my friends and they told me to stop, so I did.
Voice mod.
But yeah, I literally found out how to do the death metal growls, and it's.
I probably wouldn't use the voice modulator that much because it like I try and use it sparingly if I wanted to.
Yeah, I wouldn't use it for like female voices because I have a deep voice and I can't really do a
That
female
was my
voice,
temptation, but then it's just like I'm just lying to myself at that point. Oh my god, these Joy-Cons.
You gotta learn to do the exercise like that one fucking dude.
I tried, but I couldn't do it. I am stuck. No, I'm moving.
What's the exercise?
It's like you have to like do like weird like throat things and then like put
It's
on
a
an
shit
accent.
ton of work.
Yeah, it's hard. I couldn't do it.
Oh wow.
I don't remember we have it saved.
Maybe I think maybe you would just have to figure out the finesse of it, because I obviously don't know what the exercise was, but like it was a weird thing because I've tried to like figure out how to do the death metal stuff for years and put like minimal effort into it though. It's just been a long period of time, but I would go through like a few days of trying to do it and being like, ah, fuck this, and then picking it up like later. But I would like watch videos on it when I was younger and stuff. But it finally clicked for me one day, just like trying it out, you know, because a lot of people have a thing where they feel, even if like nobody's around. Have you ever had that feeling where you literally know nobody's in the house, nobody's around you, but you don't want to sing loudly because you're embarrassed?
Yes.
Yeah, like it's totally unreasonable because your fear of you don't want people to hear you, but there's nobody here, so it's like, why can't I do this? It's that fear is still there and it's hard to get over.
You just because like I mean like you do something embarrassing even if there's no one around, you like remember that you did something embarrassing.
That's true.
Aw, man, that's fucking. What's up?
Is it like talking to us?
No, I was gonna say something, but then Avril started talking, so I said, "What's up?"
But yeah, I know y'all probably don't care, but like, I don't know. I'm just super happy that I could do that shit now. Like, I find myself like, I think it's funny to sing songs like that should never be sung that way. And honestly, I would like show you guys, but it's really loud over the microphone.
I don't do like I don't do like falsetto because it's really loud. So is that the right one?
Yeah.
Falsetto, wait, like really high.
Yeah, that's the really high. You know, honestly, you could probably do high screams, Dana, but because I can't. Like honestly, like you know how.
My throat's broken.
You know how like in like metal and stuff, you'll have like the really low,
The
like,
witch scream, the banshee.
yeah, the ones that are like like really high, like
landed on ice and snow.
nah, it's hard. I wish I could do it so I could show you because
Like
I'm not
one
physically
song
capable.
I really.
Is that Rebel? What's that one called? Like
It's like the Thousand Goblins Army. What's it called? There's a song where like there's a witch screaming in it, and I love it. I used to
I
love
don't
doing
know.
it before my throat broke.
I also think of you know, I believe in a thing called love. So.
But
Yeah,
there's
that is
one too.
falsetto.
Yeah.
But
I believe in a thing called love.
there's like there's a type of scream you can do, and like I just can't physically, like I can do the low, like I know Elliot was joking about the like stuff, you know, but yeah, that's what I can do. But there's some that people do where it's high pitched, and to achieve it, you literally do the same thing you do when you do the low. But you know how like, you know, I'm talking in my normal speaking voice right now. But you know, if I tried to speak really high pitched, it would, you know how you could like force yourself to sound higher pitched. You do that with the screaming, and it comes out like you get the high scream that way. But I can't do that. Like my voice breaks and shit, and it's awful.
Is it Deadly Sinners? Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, that song's great. That Deadly Sinners. Yeah, that's a good song.
Who is
Well, this is like because it has the witch scream in it.
I remember Elliot talking to me about witch screams and how much he loves witch screams.
Or I was just looking for the thing, and that's why I said, "Oh, dang it," because I looked at my.
I
Oh,
have to go help make peanut butter pie.
Peanut
you
butter.
got it.
travel the
I'ma
wastes
go
with care.
bounce, but if y'all around, I will talk to y'all
So
later.
it is like 1 o'clock. I don't know when I want to stop.
It is too far away.
I mean, you can. I guess you'll look in if you see us in here or not.
Yeah, I'll look for you. But it was good talking to y'all.
Yeah.
See ya.
Later. Peanut butter pie sounds nasty.
I don't know. I thought so. Well, I don't like pie means like different things, doesn't it?
I mean, it's a pie.
Okay, but like there's a pork pie and there's a pumpkin pie.
I suppose.
But you know, I know that, like it's about pastries, but you know, like apple pie is very different from like pork pie.
Yeah. Yeah, pork pie wasn't a thing in America, really.
I like pork pie.
I do not care for them. It was good apple popped in.
Yeah, I like having him around. I'm glad we didn't murder him.
I
Funny.
need to get closer.
We just, yeah, I guess. I mean, but Spoon's in this server now.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say like get 5 involved in when we do if we do D&D again.
I mean, maybe.
I feel like he wouldn't commit, but could maybe.
Yeah, I don't know what like your relationship with him is. Like, I don't know
I've
if you
known him
just.
for years.
I know that, but I just mean like I don't know if it's just you guys talk at random sporadic times.
He sends me shit constantly.
Okay.
I told it like especially recently we've been talking a lot, but say like I haven't. We've never had like a voice conversation. I don't think I've heard his voice before because we played MVM together. Man versus machine. Sorry, I should have said.
It's okay.
Men versus man.
I was thinking of worms. I don't know why.
Oh, we need to play worms with people.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Spoon on stream.
I mean,
I'm never gonna recreate that fucking sick grenade throw though, am I?
Yeah.
I like.
I took a screenshot. No,
I took a screenshot, but I think it was late. So all I have is the memory and the because. So literally, on that map, like you know, we were all like sort of even on high ground, and we were only using grenades.
Just have to outdo it.
Yeah. It's like you can't do it again, can you, fucking loser idiot? It's like no, yeah, probably can't. I'll go baby hunting again in a bit, but I'm just playing.
Yeah, I've like stopped playing. I'm just like literally watching your stream now.
Yeah, I should have done some like more fucking uni work today, but it's due Friday. I've got a bit of time, but
You have one day.
no, I've got tomorrow.
But yeah, one day.
And well, it's due for like 4 p.m. Friday, so I've got a bit of Friday.
Okay. I mean,
What do you think it would like? It's for 1 a.m. Friday.
Well, I mean, a lot of things are like turn in like on the 1 a.m.
Never had that.
I used to do it all the time, like, but
before on the first module, we had to hand in the assignment before midnight on that Friday. So it was literally like 23:59, like that was the deadline.
Yeah.
That's the only like thing I can think. So I still don't, like I don't even know what he's doing. I'm just like hitting with him.
I need a target.
So so that's a cleave, so that's good. Physical damage it reduces their movement, that's cool. That's a range attack, I know that. What is death power just doing something?
Oh, cool, your swords are flying around you like Virgil.
It's the bones, it's my bone arm.
No, it's like Virgil's swords. It's cool, like DMC.
If only Virgil was cool.
Well, I mean, Virgil's pretty cool. I mean, I guess he's not as cool as Joker, but he's kind of cool. No, Joker. You know, from
Yeah, I know you said Joker, but I said Goku.
Persona. I mean,
Never tell you
Goku.
Goku.
DBZ kind of ripped off Persona is the one thing, so.
Like, there was some music in DBZ that you really gave me Persona 5 vibes.
See, some of that must be fake though. Like, it must be people
I do
like
not
getting in
have a
on the joke at
target.
this point.
It's sure you'd hope, right?
I would hope, but you know, considering how genuine some K-pop people are,
Oh yeah.
it's so weird.
It's like
But it's not.
I have chosen this entire thing to base my whole like life and personality around.
It's weird, but like, there were girls like that who were like into like boy bands in America.
One Direction.
Yeah, in One Direction, just the fanaticism some people had about like a band.
Because I don't know, some people like are very
target
content with
something
having a
first.
single aspect to their personality. I guess. I mean, like,
It's funny though, cause like if it's some
I
old
did fall into
idiot,
it a little bit, but like I felt like I never like went all in on a single thing.
I mean not on a single thing, but you love Whammer.
Yeah, but I'm not like I do love me Whammer, but like I'm not like RPing as fucking Robute Gilliman or some shit, you know, like.
Well, you say that.
You know, I'm not like basic.
I do not have a target.
Yeah. You're not getting facial reconstruction surgery to look like Trunks. Like that one South African guy.
Was he South African? I thought he was Swedish.
He might have been. I thought he was South African. It's been a while. It's so weird because that guy was like genuinely handsome, but like he was so. He wanted to be Trunks.
It just sucks how like lame like non-future Trunks is compared to like future Trunks.
Because he comes in with like an impact. The first thing he does is kill Frieza.
Yeah, and it was
He,
and
he
future Trunks
uses a
comes from the
sword.
worst possible future.
I
Yeah.
am out of range.
He uses a sword. Nobody uses a sword in DBZ.
He uses it less
Like-
and less in the third one, I
Well,
think.
yeah,
I think
he
it
literally
gets
uses
broken
nothing
a lot.
to show up.
He's in the Broly movie.
Is he?
Yeah.
You mean the old one?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's not in the new one.
No, yeah. It's,
No, yeah, I know
I was
he's
gonna
in
say
the
he
old one.
couldn't be, but he
Princess
could
Trunks.
because Future Trunks is in Super.
Yeah, but
And it
chill.
is the same Trunks. So it's like, oh yeah, we found a way to beat the androids. Oh no, Goku Black.
Black the Goku.
The Black Goku.
I do not like the Black Goku because he is black.
I do not like the Black Goku because he is Goku. Says Android 16.
True. And his mom's like Boo or something.
What?
Android 16.
Oh yeah, his mom's Android 21.
Who became a Boo? How does that work?
I don't know. She's only in fighters.
Hmm.
She was a character. Toriyama made her for fighters. So. I think it's because like, because Cell couldn't have Boo DNA because Boo wasn't there yet. So I'm guessing the idea was like if Cell used Frieza and Vegeta and Goku, then I guess Android 21 used a bit of Boo because Boo was the strongest.
But I thought Jiro gets killed by the android whatever.
Oh, that's
18, 17.
17. Like fucking kicks his head off. Yeah.
Yeah. So how do you make her into like a Boo?
Maybe she was in like stasis.
Yeah, but who went and collected the DNA from Boo?
Ask Toriyama.
I mean, it's fine, whatever. Just
She's a cool ass design though.
I don't even remember how Boo like comes to exist. Like
Doesn't he Deborah? And no, not Deborah. Barbary.
Poverty. But yeah, but I don't know like.
Well, I don't
how...
like the. I don't care to know about the Boo saga.
Well, I just don't remember because I watched it like once when it aired when I was like 10. Maybe not even 10. Maybe younger than that.
Younger.
Because I remember DBZ like finished like when I was pretty young.
Hmm.
Which is funny because like GT like finished in Japan, like the manga, and then like the anime finished like like a year or two before it got anywhere close in America, I think.
Hmm.
Dragon Balls.
Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Balls, I mean. I can't believe Toby Fox has not made Rousey meeting Fox Kingdom.
True.
All he does is make video game and be basic and make good music.
Music.
Quit looting.
I'm trying not to, I'm getting killed.
Exact.
It's okay, I can do it.
I need to
I'm
get
really
closer.
strong.
I think
I am really strong, fuck.
yeah. I think playing Chuck after playing Clay was good because for me like playing a miserable fucking like
I
just
don't like
like
you playing miserable. I want you to have fun. I know it can be fun to play a miserable guy, but it's like everything he ever did was just like, oh god, just more sadness.
that's mostly because of Smug.
Yeah.
Like, cause if say I played that and Barry's campaign,
I think everyone would
like
have been like, everyone would have been like, just fucking, like, cheer up, for fuck's sake.
but like he was I mean he wasn't, but like I was having fun being miserable.
Yeah, and that's
Well,
fine.
being
It's just a weird, like, it's like, oh, my wife's dead, and it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna go get the money from the vault, and say, oh, my wife's dead.
But yeah, it's just like I said, I was asking Neville what you'd want to do, and asking you, so I just really don't know.
Oh
I
god, am I
mean,
gonna get hit? No.
don't get hit by boat.
Boat growth.
But yeah,
Wait,
like
said like I don't. Have I told you what I'd want to play?
I mean, you said Paladin because you've been talking to Five about it, but
Yeah,
you always partly want to play a Paladin.
yeah, I kind of want to. I could make a new paladin, but so like, because Ray was made for that campaign, so.
Yeah. Or
But
would you like want to redo Ray, but like as a Paladin or something?
no.
I mean, it's fine if you do.
Well, no, I'm just like, where'd that come from?
Oh, because you said Ray was made for that campaign,
Well,
so I
no,
wasn't sure if
no,
you mean like want to bring it
my
back.
point being was.
Oh, you'd make one up when
Yeah.
we. Yeah. I mean, that's probably what I'd end up doing too.
But so I could like I could play. I do want to play Delwyn at some point because Delwyn's a fun character. And I want to and play either the Baphomet Bard or the Minotaur Bard.
Moo Bard.
And I could easily make any of those just a girl if needed.
Feels so bad though, because when Neville was talking about like doing Roll20 shit, it's like, man, fucking, he has all these like ideas and stuff, and he wants to do. It's like, but it's Roll20. Who gives a shit?
I think
I mean, I played on Roll20, but still, it's just like that. It's really more theater of the mind when you're in Roll20.
Oh yeah, but I was just gonna say, I think Arcadum did his stuff with Roll20, but he had some very detailed maps.
Visit again when you can.
So it was very nice looking. Yeah, so I don't need that one.
Oof, pop my bones.
Me bones.
Me bones.
I'm gonna keep that helmet.
See, let me click on this PM. Drummong.
Head.
Recommend.
Oh yeah, there it is. You got these stupid things. Oh, that's cute. Like a little crown.
See, what level were we when we stopped? We were 11. Okay.
And we were like, we were 13.
No. Yeah, okay, yeah, I was gonna check that one next. It's so sad, because like, I mean, it's not so sad, but like, I made Blue Sky because Smoke was like, hey, I have an idea of like something to do with Chuck, and like, so would you be okay with like letting him die or lose control?
And
I was
you were
like,
like, yes, please.
more suffering. But so he's like, okay, so what would you want to play? So I gave him some ideas. Because regardless of what the party decides, because remember we were doing like that summit thing.
I
I
did
was gonna
nothing
be.
for that.
It didn't go like. That's what killed his motivation to keep playing, because it did not go all the way he was
I don't know
hoping.
what he wanted from it.
He just planned to have more character interactions, and because like I wasn't there to like help push things along, and like he said, Pandadin had no real
Well, I
like
mean,
thing to
I
bet.
wanted to, but like Smug didn't really let me butt in.
No, because you had no point to be there for like
Yeah, but
anything
like
until
it was
that
one
guy
of like,
showed up
because I
at
was
the end.
part of the church, right? So it was like one
Yeah,
of
and
my
then the church
gods.
guy shows up at the end, and then that was it. So it was up to like Clem and Crowix to really like lead, which didn't give too much. Because I mean, like I was having Chuck be like investigating all that shit, but yeah, and he was gone. But yeah, so whoever like
Well, yeah,
regardless of what
that's the
tribe
thing. Like,
won,
because like 3 of us had switched characters, so the whole like motivation
exactly.
thing was a huge issue.
But yeah, I made Blue Sky to be like a Triton version of Warforged that were like built to be guards of the city.
Which
And
is cool.
yeah, I made a cool lore
I
for her
just,
and everything.
I just imagine, like, I think it probably got mentioned in the sessions, but it's like you go back, you go back to whoever hired the group, and like only like 2 come
Each
back.
time they come back, it's less.
Yeah. It's like, what the
I
fuck
mean,
keeps happening out there?
of the group, only Ozzy and Dedrick were like original members.
Yeah.
I guess Croaks was also an original member, but he was like from a different part of the guild.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one we were level 13 when we ended that.
I like her. Ray's a good girl.
She is fun.
Hey, how you doing?
I was gonna say, who do you think was more like Ray or Pandadin, but I don't think they liked any of them.
I mean,
I think Ray had a stronger character. Pandadin was just a dumbass.
I mean, we didn't play enough for it's like really to show one way or another.
See you around. Hey there. For the alliance.
How much damage did Clem do in that? Was it like 100 damage with that smite?
I don't remember. It was like
It was a
massive.
it was a flex.
It was great. It was the perfect way for the character to leave.
It's like, yo, I have peaked later.
I need to target something first.
But yeah, I don't know what I want to play. I mean, and I know what I want to play. You know what I want to play, but besides that, I don't know. I'll miss her. I don't know what else I want to play.
So,
I mean, I'm kind of re-listening.
You've been a wizard.
I need a target.
For like 10
That was years ago, though.
Well, no,
Oh,
Ben
you
was a
mean like,
wizard.
yeah. No, I thought you meant like, yeah, because like I only ever
need
played
to
like
get
magic
closer.
classes before I started playing again recently.
You want to be a caster, marshal?
I need to target something first.
Let me look at my actual made characters.
I've got 100 now, so I should delete some.
I've got something like 50, 51. Clea, okay, Chuck. Trio was yeah, she was Paladin. Curse Benoit.
I am out of
Vi was okay. You didn't really get much going on, but
It was because that kind of session kind of imploded.
yeah, but just like playing a Hexblade was fun.
It's even better with multi-classing. Hexblade is ridiculously strong. It's nuts.
Let's see.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, it could be fun to play, I guess, but I don't want to start them again.
Don't want to what?
Hiraf was the one I played in like the campaign I was in before Blue
Wait, he
Harvest.
was Hirath was an Eldritch Knight, right?
No, he was an elf champion fighter.
Oh yeah, of course. Oh yeah, but he had the cantrip that elves get.
Yeah, chill touch.
Bill Butch.
And I was like, so I was pretty cowardly with him, so I just like hide, do chill touch a lot.
Champion fighter refuses to go in. At least give him a
Because I
bow.
No, the reason why is because like that DM was like way more tough than any other DM I've ever had. Like we would get down in fights all the time.
I say I
Like,
don't like
and
I
we had a
don't.
paladin, a cleric, a fighter, and like a uh a warlock.
Greetings.
I have a
Have a good one.
actually I do have a mod like I'll stop showing as it's like Five has been getting into like his dumb
You're
like
allowed, dude. It's fun.
was it no it's just
Like I don't know it's coming because I don't always got
well,
anything to
yeah,
say.
I mean like some of it is just like it's not as like it's not as like punchy, you know.
Hmm.
But this one was okay. Oh no, Gaiazo sound. Like cause I never intended for Delwyn to have a hammer, but the way he's been saying, it's like okay, maybe Delwyn's to have a hammer.
Look.
I won't read it out.
Oh yeah, I assume not considering.
Well, it's not that bad. It's just a lot. It's just a lot of words. The Death Knight. I forgot a fucking goofy ass helmet. I hate this thing. I'm gonna take it off.
Okay, but does like the pull extend?
I do not
I
have
think
a
you just
target.
imagine it as a really big like handle.
That's okay, actually, just like a
Well,
fucking giant ass.
what's like Amy or something? Amy Rose, because she's got a
No, I
fucking.
was picturing like a hammer that's like scaled up, like 5 times.
I mean, there is that one in Hero Forge that is fucking like really big.
Hero smudge.
Biro Borge.
I made Kip, that like albino kobold. I don't think I'd actually want to play him though.
Kroom was better. I don't know who Kip is.
He's the white kobold I've drawn a few times.
Ah, the gay
Yeah,
boy.
yeah. No. But yeah, he's a sorcerer. I don't know if I'd like want to actually play him though. I think he's just better as an idea.
I think if I wanted to play a Kobold again, I would play Zukri.
Well, they were fun. I mean, we didn't.
Because like,
get much,
I like
but we-
the Druid Rogue combo. It's not especially complementary, but it's not like so weird that it doesn't work with each other.
Mhm.
It's like
There's
like
Harak. I could always play Harem, but I don't really want to.
I love how Spoon like took that name for his orc lady, his warlock.
Yeah, it's funny because like every time he's playing a Harem, just like, a little bit of me's like, oh.
It wasn't like your spelling of Harrock is
It's
better.
different.
It's I prefer your spelling of it though. Frozen Fire. Oh shit! I'm getting out of
Well, it's good because I made Harak's name is Harak Naramo, and Chloe's name is Chloe Nara Chai.
Yeah.
Nara is their clan name, and like their last name, they ever pitted the names like more of an extension of them.
Extension of your cock.
True. It's a big fat orc ladies. Coin.
Hey, we got a phylactery.
I wonder what I'm playing now. Nagra could have been cool. Nagra is like, cause I mean we played for ages, so I made a bunch of backstory stuff for Chloe, cause like, you know, like I had like all the stuff I asked for I had done in like the first day. So like every time.
You had more ideas. Well, you had a.
Exactly. So and like one was like the reason why Chloe's tribe had so many females in it.
It's like you
And I
gave
made
him so much, and he goes with me first. I don't fucking get it.
because he wanted to. He wanted. You're the one he wanted to like to make
Did he want
please.
to impress me?
I don't know, but like he had my love, So that wasn't it. That wasn't a hard guess. And he didn't probably want Aisha's. So I think he was after
Nobody.
yours.
Aisha's there as a body, you know, like to fill a slot.
Buddy. Yeah.
No, that's a bit harsh, but so like it.
Like I said,
I don't hate Aish.
from the first, like, until Dustin's arrived, Aisha was fine.
It was just fun. I just like it, like not something so much against Aish, but like how funny it'd be like they try to do something and they'd be like shocked it didn't work when everyone else was just like, yeah, that's not gonna work, dude. Like we
That's
wouldn't
the
say
funny thing, though,
anything.
it hasn't really happened too much so far. Like, I think, honestly, like, I saw a shitload about it because, like, Apple, like, just didn't respond. It's like, oh, he doesn't want to talk about it either. But, like, after Dustin showed up, like, just everything in the dynamic changed. I don't know if, like I said, I don't know if it's just having an extra person or like the personality as well.
I need to target something
Just added
first.
so much like stress, I guess.
Yeah, maybe.
I do remember like that one time I turned to a spider and it didn't work. Like we're on the pirate
Oh
island.
yeah, because yeah, there's a bunch of magic this is like magic
Cat
Moss
people.
Eisley.
Yeah,
So,
and there's a bunch of cat people, and I was just like, I will scare them.
I will
and
scare them. Oh no,
just,
no,
like,
we're
beat
all
the
like
shit out of her.
badasses. We're just gonna kick the shit out of it.
Yeah.
I've got like a cool skeleton buddy to fight with me.
Skelly man.
The skeleton man. I can have
A
another
character,
skeleton.
a character I made up the other day was a Yanti sorcerer, and
I don't like. I like the idea of 1T, but I think that like the purebloods are meant to be human, which I don't like. So, but then you
What do
could
you
just be
mean?
a lizard. I think the 1T purebloods are meant to be the human-looking ones.
I do not have a target.
So what, like the less pure ones look more like snaky?
Yeah, I think.
That's weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, the idea is I don't think you've ever seen like the Michael Jackson's like Remember the Time music video.
Maybe.
It's like Eddie Murphy's like dressed as the Pharaoh. Then Michael
Okay,
Jackson.
yeah, maybe not.
Alright, well Eddie Murphy's playing the Pharaoh, and like some really hot ladies playing as like the Pharaoh's wife. I don't. And then Michael Jackson comes in like a cloak, and he's like a wizard. He's like a mage. He's supposed to be, because they want entertainment, so they're like, bring out the fire breather. Ah, he sucks. Kill him. Bring out the juggler. He sucks. Kill him. Then Michael Jackson comes out in the cloak, and he's like, what's this dude gonna do? And he sprinkles some sand, and like in a puff of smoke, he turns into like this golden guy and just starts dancing around because it's a Michael Jackson music video. But like the Pharaoh's queen like falls for Michael Jackson, and the song's just about that. And it made me think of like, oh man, it'd be cool to have like not a bard, but like a sorcerer who's like on the run because he's so charismatic, and he's like he fucks some lord's wife or something. So he's just like not a charlatan, but like a schmoozer essentially. And I was thinking Michael Jackson had no nose, so the Yantis are snake people, and they probably don't have big noses. You also got like good charisma too, so it's level 1. The stats of level 1, I've put strength at 8, dexterity 14, con 12, intelligence 14, wisdom 10, and charisma 17. At level 1.
It is too far away.
That can be a bit nutty.
Well, yeah, because I think they get like +2 or something charisma naturally.
I mean, you can literally just change that now. So.
Oh yeah, for the racial stuff.
Which, I don't mind.
I don't like that.
Why?
Because the reason I liked playing Chloe was, whatever, we've talked about this.
And with it's not like it doesn't. It's not replacing it. You can do. It's just an option.
I guess. I guess we'll see if it becomes like a default because most people
I think the
enjoy.
only thing I think it'll be it'll just like encourage power builds.
Well, yeah.
which is like that. I don't care though. Like,
Well, no, it won't encourage power builds. It'll encourage building whatever character you want.
is that a bad thing?
It's not a bad thing, but like, so I think like having to like work within constraints can be good.
I don't think that, like, I think they've literally removed any downsides to all the races now.
Yeah, that's I did. Part of why I liked Morrowind was like you made once you if you like you could do whatever, you could still be like super strong, but unlike with Skyrim, like if you put all your skills into like certain stats, like it showed, like you like if you had like 10, because it goes to 100, so if you had like 15 skill in dagger, but you had like 90 in axe, your dagger skill would probably do like 10 damage, and your axe would do like 100. And I don't know, I like growing up with that and playing it, so like how you built it affected how it would play. I really like that, so I think I
You can give
prefer.
your character weaknesses, like.
I know, but like just having it built in like is easier.
Just put the more fucking effort in. Like, I don't get what your issue is.
Why can't you put effort in to play against like the weaknesses you've built with?
Out of range.
You can do that.
Well, yeah.
Just...
But now you don't need to because it's just replacing it.
Yeah,
So
but you can
have no
you can
weaknesses.
choose to have a -2 in a stat, like.
I guess I don't know. I just
I
it's
don't
a
know.
thing we
I
probably
just feel
we don't
like
agree
your
on.
issue is like really like non-existent. It's like it's like I don't know. It's like you want the way you want it to be the default.
Well, the way it was.
I don't feel like I don't feel like adding more options is detrimental.
We don't. We just don't agree.
I know, but I just don't get. I don't get your side of it. It just feels like I don't like new thing.
Well, new thing isn't new thing. New thing is take away any like downsides.
But you can put those in. Like they haven't, like yeah, they've taken them away because I guess they didn't want people to feel like they were. Like not everyone wants to play a gimped character, so like they just made it so okay, like you've got like your racial bonuses, and not every race has the same racial bonuses either. So, and some
What
races
about like Drow? Like did like and like kobolds? Do they still?
they have a lot of sunlight sensitivity.
So it's just they change stat stuff.
The kobolds don't have the -2 strength anymore.
So all they've done is get rid of the minuses on like stats.
Yeah, and orcs don't have the -2 intelligence. To be fair though, because they were on about like how like orcs are kind of like perpetuate a stereotype, which I kind of understand. It's like you can argue that it's like it would like they were making a stink about an issue.
Putting more points into it, and
yeah, and so, like there were ways around it, obviously. But I mean, my point is that because say like, oh, our orcs like a black tribal like stand-in.
Black.
And
whoa.
Then, like, but like if they're seen like that, then you can maybe see how having a -2 to intelligence can look bad.
We are done.
I mean, orcs used to just be like, you know, mobs to rape and pillage.
Yeah, but it's like, does a player want that?
I mean, if you play any monster race, like
but
orcs
why
are
do you
just the
need the
one that
concept of
became
monster
popular.
races?
Because there's loads of monster races. Orcs are just the one that became like
but
the
what,
first.
It doesn't make any goddamn sense. So you like you were born into this race. You just have a predisposition to be actually evil.
They were a mob that got turned into a playable race.
Yeah, so yeah, they've progressed and like it like literally like meta like from a meta standpoint, they've gone beyond that, like Drow and Orcs. Like they're more than just a stat line.
I mean, I don't know.
It's just like I don't like again. I don't see what's like why making them better than what they were is a bad thing. it gives players like because like if you just gave players like the
You
bait.
know what? You posted something on Tumblr that it's not exactly, it's not fair, but remember the Geordie like being killed because he was blind in Zygote, whatever
Yeah.
post you made?
But
Or
yeah, that's different. Then you're not making
no,
perfect
you're
characters.
changing
I
characters
do
to
not have a
be
target.
just baseline, just start out the same. You're not getting rid of any faults they
What?
had.
I think you. I don't think that's the takeaway.
I mean, that's how it feels to me.
Not every character had a. Not every race had a disadvantage anyway, and also it doesn't make any sense for every single member of that race to have the same downside.
I mean, why wouldn't they?
Well, I mean, like the sunlight sensitivity makes sense, but so like is every kobold born
They're
with?
small.
So are goblins? They don't have a -2.
Well, I mean, okay.
So is it you just can't be a strong kobold? It's impossible.
You put in extra stat points. You work against it.
But you don't need that, and it's just like an extra step. I know you can like.
Yes, it is an extra step for them to get there. But they can get there.
But that implies that like the kobold was can the kobold not be born with like a predilection to be a bit more athletic, or do they always have to be like sickly and
I
gangly?
need a target.
I mean, I guess individual ones can. I don't
This is
think.
what I mean. This is like you
I don't think that as like having races that have like negative points, or just not even negative, just they don't have the same starting line as everybody else is bad.
Well, yeah, and say like sunlight sensitivity is still a thing, and not like some races are still have like more options, like more strengths than others. Not everyone is at the same. Not it's not like
I also just like having characters like have like faults and
you can
stuff.
still have that. This is what I mean. Like I just like you find it just feels like you're trying to find a fault that isn't really there.
Yeah, because they took it away. I mean, I don't even know what we're talking about anymore.
Well, this is what I mean. Like I'm just trying to like get to the bottom of like what you're even on about.
I don't like it. I didn't say they can't do it. They've done it.
Well, no,
You just tell me
no,
why I shouldn't not like it. But I don't, so whatever. I'm allowed to not like it.
I know you're not allowed to not like it, but I just think the reasons you have for not liking it are stupid.
That's fair. You're allowed to not like why I don't like it.
I know. I just what I mean. Like I just like it's not. It's not like I'm not like so much trying to be like, oh, like here's why you did that. It's like I just don't even get like
Here's
why.
my 56 part why this liberal is wrong. Itchy lick.
Oh, fucking zombies.
Zombies.
Left for head.
That's what you are. Hey, I don't know how that works anyways.
What if
Oh
you went
shit.
head?
That'd be pretty cringe.
I need to target something first.
What if you had a big zit and had a big head? What the hell is that? Darkfall and blood.
Oh shit, Max got me a Patreon. Nice. I mean, I guess. Did she, or is she lying?
Big price.
If she lie, I commit kill.
Is that better?
Hey, I don't see no new Patreon. She's fucking fibbing. She's Fibonacci sequence.
She's doing a big Fibonacci sequence.
True. Who the fuck? Oh no. Okay, cool.
I cannot use that.
Beyonds.
Beyondless. That's how I spell bones. Beyonds.
I like when you do. Barry, come back. You can blame it all on anybody but me.
I need a target.
Elliot never did anything wrong.
Never ever. It's well, that's the thing. That's also why I want somebody else to like watch it, cause like there literally have been times where like Apple's been mad at me, or you guys like you're like, come on, Elliot, and but like watching it back, I'm like, I still agree with my logic here. So,
You fucking fat ass. I don't like you.
but it's always like you guys get mad at me for doing something dumb, but like I'm always doing. I mean, not always. Sometimes I'm just being silly. But like sometimes it's like that was it. In the last part, Aurelia, like, she was knocked out, and Alpha was gonna threw a paper bird, to the magic paper bird, to like try and find her. And I was asking if I could hold it, because I wanted to test it to see if like the magic could be like broken. And everybody's just like, Elliot's being a fucking idiot here, and it's like, no, I didn't. I wanted to try something.
I think we would just like just fucking quit it and move on with our lives because we were like sick of talking about the fucking we were on that like how do paper birds work for a long time.
No, this is. I mean,
Just before then.
I guess so. I mean, like, maybe we talk about it more. But yeah, it's been things like that. Literally, like that's where I've been. Where it's debatable. I've been bad. It's like I want to try stuff, and when it's not like with the pigeon or me just like being dumb, and like Avril gets annoyed or you call me dumb. But it's like a minute. It's like it's never like a full blown issue. Oh, my back. Your biggest issue is probably the nervous laughter, and you got over that. Actually's biggest issue is the fucking like the inability to not like talk about things we've done to NPCs.
Oh god, I forgot about that. Like we were just.
Reveals so much.
And he was just like, what was the issue? And it was like,
I do not
serious?
have a target.
It's weird because like I don't know if it's just like they like explaining, like reiterating what happened.
Was it like, oh yeah, like do you want to like show off how good your notes were from last session?
Avril hasn't actually been that bad so far. Like he's moaned more than like done anything bad.
He moaned just giving him a blowjob. I don't know.
It's true. Use his leg. Kick.
It's not a blowjob.
I don't know.
Just don't know what kind of blowjobs you've had.
None.
Oh.
A girl saw my winky once and she karate chopped it off.
Like Bruce Lee, what tall? Squirts.
Smack. Smack. Smack.
Can I like, yeah. I'm gonna...
I smack my fat thigh.
I'm just gonna fucking go... How many tickets I got? I got 6, so I'll do one more and then just call it a day, cause like, fuck, I'm sick of this already.
You'd be quicker if you didn't like fucking decimate the.
I haven't been doing it as
islands.
much because I'm just being like, I've got so much. I've just been like, I've been getting the rocks because I want the gold.
Yeah, yeah. Do you like how I said that one thing and I was right about like the Animal Crossing like idea is very like Japanese, where it's like keep the homeland pristine, go out and fucking decimate
I don't
these.
think that was in mind.
I do.
You can do whatever the fuck you want with your island, but it's just because the game tells you that you're never gonna come back here, so.
Exactly.
But literally in New Leaf you had these, but it was literally a single island. But so anything you did to that island, Is it fucking Flip again?
Look at this
Oh my
monkey.
fucking. Oh, Tammy.
Well, it's a different monkey at least.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't like her eyes.
She's spooky. She looks like
Skilled.
Chinese. I don't know.
I did like that baboon I found. The one I showed. I think I showed you.
My A button's not working.
Because his catchphrase was baboom.
Oh.
It's good.
Baba Booey.
Bababooey, bababooey.
Okay, like the. Okay, the vibration wasn't like working in the. Maybe the batteries. Are the batteries going in this? I don't know how you tell. Okay.
Hey, alright.
What?
Skyrim. Of the rock things.
It's not hard to get all 8.
I only ever get 7 usually.
But you have to. I did not tell you about this technique.
I know, but I don't wanna.
Well, fucking suffer then. I don't know.
I'm so.
Wait, okay, but it's like, okay, here's the best way to do it. I don't want to do that. Okay, well then you won't get the most out of it. That's the trade-off.
I'd rather not do that and just get one less.
It's fine, whatever. It's your game.
I'd beat you up.
I'll fucking.
I'd get a folding chair and rescue you.
I'd spread your cheeks, but then like keep spreading them until you split in half.
Have mercy.
Oh, that's bad, actually. Spread
Rip and tear until this is done.
Oh yeah, yeah, bitch boy, spread your cheeks wider, 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 bleed.
That's how bad he wants to go out.
Yeah. So, I'll harvest the materials from this one. I'll play a bit more WoW and then just go to bed, I think. I've been going for like 4 hours. It is 2 AM. It was nice to have Abel though, so glad we stuck around.
It sucks because like we're gonna go to bed and then they'll probably be when he comes back.
Yeah, but like we can't, like as much as I want to hang out with him, it's fucking late.
Well, that's the reason I sent a message because we did start late, so I figured, oh, he might be up and around. He's right.
It was nice.
What's the issue? Like he said, like he'd like to do a campaign. I was like, oh yeah, it'd be good. But then I was thinking, we'd be doing it at this time frame.
Starting at 5 isn't the worst. Like if I make sure to like eat before then.
Yeah, but that was because it was our campaign, and like Barry was making sure to like be considerate to us. Like if Valvo
I
did
don't
his
think 12 is
campaign, it
not
would be
a
with.
reasonable time.
I know, but he'd be doing it for like 3 of his American like people, and I don't think they would be as like cool about it. I think they'd be like, no, we're the ones. They should make time for us.
Those Brits owe us for Nam.
They owe us for what they did to West Virginia.
Country road, take me home.
To the place I belong.
They owe us for delaying Cyberpunk 2077.
It's true, I hate them Brits making Cyberpunk over there in Britain.
In Britain. Fuck you, Tammy, for fucking sake, bitch. Fuck you. Get out of here.
I don't give a shit about Cyberpunk.
I haven't like pre-ordered it or anything, but it seems interesting. I don't know. I'd want to give it a go, but it's made by the Witcher people, and The Witcher 3 is a good game. I barely played Witcher 3, but like what I did play, I was like, this game's awesome.
I didn't play it. I got it, but I didn't play it.
Because your laptop is like, I will die.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll feel like on the lowest settings. But yeah, like The Witcher's cool because it's just, but I don't know, like.
I'm just waiting for season 2.
Witcher. Henry Cavill.
Henry Cavill.
But like, honestly, that's like what I was picturing.
Come on, that was
like
a good joke.
No, I know it's fine, but I do believe we made that joke before.
Oh, have we? Okay.
Well, it's so easy.
Easy peasy. Like,
Lemon squeeze.
like squeezing rocks in.
There was one part of the D&D campaign where Al went, "Y'all mind if I die?" And you laughed really hard. I didn't make any noises because I probably felt bad.
Oh god, that fucking story, dude. You remember? You remember? Like, you know why he said that, right?
With me?
What? his his great
'Cause
aunt
I'm
really
an
said. His great aunt really said, "You'll mind if I die?"
I kind of wish you streamed that when you did that, because it was pretty good.
It was fucking hilarious, dude. But the thing, like, you tell that to anyone else, and everyone else is like, "Well, you're fucked up."
But that's the thing, like, cause like not every,
It's
but like a
fucking.
lot of.
It's really funny though. Like, gee.
Well, because it was because he had the setup of it all, and then I just popped
Well,
in
that's
like
just how Abel like he like goes into like just to like say
oh, of
he'll have
course.
so much build up and then
Well, like that
just say
arcade
a
effect, he like
sentence.
took like 20 years just to describe the fight.
Yeah.
It's just fine. Maybe that'd be good for a DM.
Yeah, maybe. But to be fair, like with that, like he had to like explain that like his great aunt like to like lay down, cause it like you used to tell that story down on us. You have to like yeah she liked to lay down on the back seat and sleep, and like she was routinely going in for like stuff but was healthy, and then
Yeah.
and then they fucking go, she's fucking dead. Like holy shit. I'd forgotten about that. It's so fucked up. It's so funny.
Well, that's why it's so funny, because it was such an inappropriate thing to say.
No, like it wasn't. It wasn't like the all mine if I died. Like that. Just the act of her just piecing out. Just gets me. Like I don't
I mean,
like people just randomly dying is just funny to me. Like dying when they just shouldn't.
mhm.
It's like like that that stupid artwork someone did like, oh don't touch me three-headed dog, Harry, I'll knock you down. So I imagine like Barry Hagrid just like he just like shot like kind of lumberingly shoulder tackles you and you just fucking die. Like just
I think
ragdoll.
the other day, like it's like Hagrid just like bumping into somebody
Well,
and
yeah,
dying.
yeah, they just die. They just drop dead. Like no blunt force trauma. They're just dead. Just like just ragdoll and just fucking die.
Hagrid's a big guy for
It's
you.
kind of like wait, those Oblivion videos.
Yeah.
It's like, bro.
From
It's like that gif of the and he said tabaxi, the Khajiit just like suddenly dying and flying out of the chair because the physics can't collide properly.
I appreciate the fact that those two brothers like keep making those videos and they're like still good.
Yeah, it's
Because
decent
like you
content.
expect like it to be like, well no, I
You
just
think
mean
the
like
joke would be old by now?
but it's like every time they up the ante a little bit. Like the last one where they had the two guards like walking in and like putting on the clothes, like dead, getting in bed.
There's been a murder.
And then the
Body's
hoarders,
still warm. Because
and
they
the
do
hoarders
that.
one.
Because they're dumb AI. Because they'll kill you and like check the body. It's like there's a killer about.
The hoarders one where like we had the cheese wheel on them. Was like fucking idiot.
Yeah, I love that the sword like paid off.
I forgot about it. I forgot.
I
And then
knew
it's
it was
like,
gonna
oh
pay
yeah.
off, and then
Well, no, when you saw it, like, oh, that's gonna fall, but then I forgot because it like took a bit.
oh, I was gonna say I can't remember. Ow, my
From-
jaw! Did you hear that?
No.
Okay, good. That sounded nasty. You know, you probably didn't look at it, but I posted that clip where I like, where there's like a spy like tries to backstab me, and then like I
I
go
saw
forward.
it, but I didn't watch it.
And then I like go forward, and then he's like behind and just fucking blow his head off, and I'm like, you've never been more fucked. And like nobody told me how low my mic was.
Let me look. I'll scroll back up.
I mean,
It was in general, wasn't it?
yeah.
Okay, here it is. You have never been more.
I've changed the title since,
Never been more freaked.
but never been get freaky.
Got 14 views. Oh, it's probably you.
Yeah. 14? Maybe. I did think it was a good clip. Oh shit, Tusk. Where is this? Oh, I'd have to go all. Oh, fuck. Oh, dude, I'm like dislocating my jaw with when I yawn.
Was it the one you sniped?
What?
Well, because you like stopped and you like pulled your sniper and you shot somebody.
Well, yeah, cause he it was the same. I'm assuming it was the same spy who like backstabbed me, and I was like, "There's a spy over here. There's a spy over here." And then like I go forward, I turn around, and just like blow his head off while he was disguised. Oh no, I thought it was good.
No, it's good. I just don't know things about the game.
I know it's the same. Like I don't. You don't have to know anything because it ain't about you.
True. So
I mean, like it ain't that like TF2 inchy thing. So.
Well, no, yeah. I mean, I saw when you posted Spoon gave feedback.
Yeah,
so I was
because
like, okay,
it's funny like thinking of it from his perspective. Because I think he just saw me taunting after I killed someone, so then he gets like the context.
Oh god, I forgot fucking German played Scribble Knots. I should watch that.
I watched his stream for a bit. I don't. When did he stream?
Was it?
He did. It's so frustrating sometimes because he's just like it's like do the thing, and he's like why isn't this working? He's a fucking poopy idiot face.
Yeah, but he's good.
He's our poopy idiot face.
He's good. I'm glad you. Actually, you didn't get me into him. Like you recommended him, but I just didn't. It's like the same thing where like.
Well, you were like,
Yeah.
this German guy seems stupid, and then it
I was right.
No, you said he was bad, which isn't correct.
You posted recently. I said he looks like a generic Call of Duty like left player, and he
Wait, I
fucking
think he
did.
did play Call of Duty at one point.
Well, he looks like the
He just
old
looks like...
German looks like the guy who would like have a Call of Duty montage playing in the background while he talks about some fucking thing over the video of him like running around with a knife.
I mean, he kind of just did that with TF2, to be fair.
Yeah, but he's funny.
Funny fucking man. His
Yeah.
old like tuber persona was really funny though, but not like in like can't believe you like used to act like that way.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, hey, what's going on, everybody? Jerma here with another gameplay commentary, and tonight we are gonna be playing as the spy with the cloak and dagger, the Lichonji. And I got a really funny story to tell you guys. So you see,
Germacraft.
Germa. I've got a headache.
Yeah, I mean, been doing it, but you did stream. Is Cypher still here, or is he gone?
I think he might be still idling.
Oh.
I've still got 3 viewers. He still says he's,
yeah.
he's still in here.
Okay. No, cause like if you do go, should you know?
What's it like a
place a hit out?
I'll so what I kind of wanted to do is I wanted to at least like get this started on stream. This was kind of a bungle because I was just like why am I in Pandaria now? What is going on? Where is anything? So I'm glad I at least made it to fucking Northrend or whatever this place is.
Yeah.
Do some Lich King shit.
Bitch King.
I just thought it'd be fun to like do because I've never done this content before. I just thought it'd be
Who is this big bitch?
It was Lich.
Juice.
Liches are cool. I love Liches. Liches get bitches.
It'd be weird. Like I wonder, like
I want
unless
to
you
play
like.
as a skeleton. I want to
Oh
be.
yeah.
But so, like I don't like.
That's being like. Gone.
No, I was just gonna say like because like everyone says, oh no, you can't be a lich in D&D, they're too strong. It's like, well, I suppose like I don't want to be like the literal definition of a D&D lich. I just want to be like an undead wizard.
But yeah,
I just want to be a
because like,
cool. I want to be a skeleton dude who's got his cool like tower adventure, or where I play the play the story where he gets his cool wizard tower. You know, at the end, like he
but
gets to
yeah,
level 20.
because like if you play the lich, you'd have to like a proper one. You'd have to play like what, like 18 at least, probably, like
Yeah,
level.
well, it's like
But like playing the character up to, but if you're playing the character up to lich, then you'd probably just be playing like a normal wizard or like sorcerer or something who'd just be turned into a lich to like the end of the game, wouldn't he?
Naxxramas. Oh shit, that's a mage. Antimagic shell. So anti-life shell is one of the coolest names for anything.
Yeah, it's decent. The honestly, the only way to like play like a lich light would be to be like a fucking undead like sorcerer who
Well,
like got
yeah.
revived or something.
Well, yeah, you'd just be like
Maybe in some
skeleton
ritual
man.
or some shit.
I do not have
Just
a
be a
target.
skeleton man mage. Like
That'd be a fun like character play like that's. Oh, that'd be great actually. Like you have a session start and it's like you have some heroes
I
already in the
need a
group.
target.
They go raid a dungeon or something, and like at the end of the dungeon they find like a table. It's like a ritual, and like on the table is like the sorcerer who you are, and like the ritual didn't work. And then like they do something, and like the sorcerer comes back, but he's been dead for like hundreds of years, so he's just a skeleton.
I do not have a target.
would it be weird to I don't know how you'd do this, but like could someone be born as a skeleton? Could that like how would that even work?
No,
It's like you've
I
always
mean,
been a skeleton.
yeah, they could just have like, I mean, because they're just conjure skeletons, so I think they just are made out of material.
Bones.
That's like a golem.
Yeah, bone golem.
Well, yeah, because like, I mean, that's what one of my character
I
ideas
Okay,
need a
was.
target from below.
imagine if Data was this, like, because he's a construct, isn't he? So.
Yeah. Was all like, what were you thinking? Which thing?
But no, I'm just saying, like it's like that'd be like D&D Data, where he's a golem.
No, yeah, I was
Skeleton.
thinking like that or a warforged.
Yeah. Well, Warforged is a construct. So.
Yeah, but like, when you think of a warforged, you think of like a big bulky machine. You do, like, at least I do.
Yeah. I think there are sub-races, which is somewhat like huge and bulky and so on, and less so.
Those are nimble right things, but they're not
No,
they're not
they're like marionettes or some shit.
yeah. The
Fuck those things.
The idea I had for like Toby's pumpkin, which was like essentially he wanted help on the farm, so he animated a pumpkin, and then it became sentient and became a
Can't
wizard
believe you
itself.
put the pumpkin vines in Toby's butt.
You said that multiple times.
Have I?
Yeah.
Oh my god, my brain.
Well, I think one time you said not the vine, but the stem, because like there's a
Toby
big.
sit.
He's allowed. I've drawn him sitting on the pumpkin a few times when like, so he probably is sitting on that. Sorry, he plugs it in so he doesn't lose it.
I have
Yeah.
no idea where I'm gonna go. I feel like I've aggroed like 100% of everything now.
It'd be fun to have a horse in D&D. I mean.
I am out of range.
John.
But yeah, but John was like a summon. Like I mean, like an actual horse you have to like take care of and stuff. Well, not take care of, just like don't let it die.
That's something that's like maybe it is just me, but I would hate doing that in D&D. Like I have to manage my own fucking
That's
character.
what pets are.
It is too
That's what like pets are. Like that lady
Well, yeah.
in Critical Role had the bear.
And the fucking Jester has she gets pets later, and everyone's like, oh, everyone gets annoyed.
I'm sure. Well, okay, well I can say, as a person who like loves getting pets, having a pet's fucking fun as shit.
It's. So I know I've never tried it because I guess it didn't appeal to me, so I was just like, I don't care.
It's just. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you don't have the same kind of love in your heart that I do. But like having like.
Fuck you.
Well, no, just like having this fictional like baby that's like, oh,
I'd
this
rather
is mine.
I want like dude, I want a cat IRL. I don't want to I don't want to like I don't want I don't want to micromanage like the stats and like do that in D&D. I just don't care.
Guess.
And it's like you're like like who else in our D&D sessions has done what you've done?
I don't know, but who else had the same amount of fun I did besides Spoon?
You saying Abel
Like,
didn't have any fun?
I'm saying like when D&D ended, I was the one person who still was having fun playing.
How could you weren't playing? It ended.
I'm saying like Avel was like checked out and he was ready to do his evil campaign.
Yeah.
But fucking I should like had like a gun pointed at Dustin the whole time. So they weren't
Aisha
like
really hated Dustin.
this like listening to this. It's clear why, because like Dustin's interrupted Aisha a bunch already. And like
He was obnoxious at times.
well, like Aisha was trying to do some Asperry questions, and then Dustin's like, "Girl," and Dustin's said, "No, I've tried to ask plenty of times, and no one's." Like, sure, Dustin, you don't want to try doing? No, I tried asking, but just go ahead. I think that really probably soured Aisha. Because he did.
I don't. I feel like I'm missing context.
He interrupted Aisha, and then he was like, "Well,
What
yeah,
was
I've
it
been
about?
trying to talk for like 10 minutes now, but
He
nobody
was
else
trying
would
to talk to
stop
who?
talking." Aisha was asking Barry something, and then
Right.
Dustin was like, Avel's like, "Dustin, were you trying to say something?" He's like, "No, I've been trying to talk for like 10 minutes now, but everybody else is so busy talking."
Oh
And
yeah, Dustin had that thing where
he
he'd.
stopped doing it,
Yeah,
but
but
he did do it a
you know
few
what I was
times.
gonna say, don't you? Where he'd
But yeah, 'cause that was like the first time he did it. I was like, "Oh, I remember this
where
now."
like he'd be trying to talk and then like he'd get and then oh so, yeah sorry Dustin, do you want to say something? Nope, I'm fine.
Just go on. Just go ahead.
Like he's done like guilt us. It's like fuck off. Like we gave,
Well, yeah. Well, yeah, because we
but
did
Barry
just
did the
keep
right
going.
thing and just instead of like giving baby his bottle, just like okay, and just move on.
Yeah,
It's like yeah, we're not gonna give you this. We're not gonna
and
give you
then he
this.
stopped doing it.
Yeah, because it's like yeah, if you're gonna like act like that, yeah, we're just not gonna give you the satisfaction. I have no idea what I'm doing. I might just quit now.
Which is again why it sucks that Barry didn't just try and communicate with you more, because like all the issues you guys had, who knows? Like if you just like
Yeah, well, that's
dealt
what I
with
mean.
them.
Like, say, because like I learned a lot about it like retroactively because I wasn't aware.
Yeah, because you come to me Ravel, and that's why I gave up in the end, because I was so stressed with all that shit.
Because like I get like anxiety over problems that I think are real, but then
Oh my
then there's
balls.
other things I should have been worrying about.
Fair. Yeah, I mean that's fair too, because like you could probably feel something was weird, but you didn't even know. Like you didn't have the context, so you didn't know
Yeah, it's like well
what you could do.
something's up here, so like maybe I made a wrong assumption. And...
But also like the fact that Barry you didn't talk also means like there were probably things Barry thought that like you could have like told him and like let him know the score, and then you guys would have had like a lot of issues just go away.
That whole like him like not like approving of me and Abel's like prior relationship is so like annoying.
Yeah,
Cause
yeah.
yeah, I've known Abel longer. It's like like yeah, I'm more friendly with him. I've known him a while.
It was. Oh, I mean, I don't like that's something I don't. I don't know.
It's just a messy thing. I didn't like. I shouldn't have even brought it up.
I mean, it's fair. It's fucking a year ago now, probably longer, maybe
Mm.
2 at this point. Like for some of, because some of those conversations were early.
My quest log is so fucking long.
Fat.
So this like you can't say there's no content in this game. Like some of it is like grinding and fetch quests, but it's like fuck, you get a shitload of quests to do.
I mean, but yeah, but like, unless you're like, I
You know,
mean,
you have to.
do you read them, or do you just go collect, go get
Well,
things?
yeah, no, you like to be fair, they're only like a sentence, even like so. I need this done. Go do it.
The only people who like read these quests like are the people who make like the lore shit, like videos that they need to like get every scrap they can.
Yeah, you know it's um it's like good on Here's the Storm for doing this, but they're adding a new hero, and he's called Hogger. Poggers. But he's a knoll. He's a like from WoW.
Doggy.
I'd like from the preview video, he's really cool, and I like him. I want to play him and stuff. But like literally, like he is a low level boss from like Stormwind, like that starting area. So like it's such a weird like. 'Cause, I mean, as far as I know, he's like literally like the quest is go kill Hogger. You go kill Hogger, and that's it. He's dead. Like.
Maybe he was like a big deal, like not like big as like strong, but just like maybe he was like one of the more popular bosses back in the day.
Maybe. I'd say he'd probably be a lot of people's first boss, maybe.
Oh yeah, probably. So maybe yeah, maybe he's just like, even though he's not like much of anything, he just stuck out to people and was like, no, we could always take him in tournaments and
it's not. I'm not like, oh, what a fucking stupid choice. I think it's an awesome choice. Just to bring this nobody.
Yeah, for sure. Like, there's probably so many characters that they've done that with. Maybe not Blizzard, but like stories do that where you just. I mean, yeah, a lot of stories do that where they take a rando and turn them into something more. But I think now I'm looking at that video you posted earlier.
But then like you might end up with like Star Wars where it's
yeah,
like
where
you
it's just,
take
like,
every
everybody.
fucking thing, and then oh well this character's a secret Jedi, well this character helped Obi-Wan in a like in. This character was used to, sucked Han Solo's dick that one time.
This is Shlamlam Tamalib. He's actually the guy who fixed the leaking fuel rod on the Millennium Falcon, and if he didn't do that, it would have exploded. So actually, everybody in the galaxy owes him.
And then you find out that the person who wrote that particular piece has like commissioned art of them sucking that character's dick, like actually.
Well, no, you have commissioned art of that character, fucking Leia, while Han calls him the Chad because that character is him.
He's handing over the keys to Millennium Falcon to him.
I'm looking at that video you posted earlier.
Which one was it? What?
Friends, best friends, doing stuff. Moo. It's good.
Golden Boy Thick, best ass German 985.
It's good.
What the fuck is this Zorn shit?
I don't know why, but
stupid.
his streams like calls porn Zorn.
Which German's like streaming like right now?
It wouldn't be crazy.
Would that make me cray? Yes.
Does that make me gray?
Would that make me cray? Big gay. He's doing House Flipper. Fuck yeah, I need to like.
Oh man, House Flipper is shit.
Yeah. Salty
So
Bet's
fun.
on. But Pat's also streaming.
Okay.
Well, Pat's streaming Yakuza.
And
Yakuza's
look,
Five loves Yakuza.
The only good Pat streams are the ones with Pages like in control of. Because the ones where he's in control and she's just like in the background are annoying. Because they get distracted from the actual game.
Oh, there we go. So I have reached 50 followers now. It does recognize
Hey. So you just have to keep doing. Just go stream like once every few days.
I literally I just need to make sure I have, because if like I need to make sure I have at least 3 viewers. Because then if it dips, it affects the average. It's such an annoying like stat. But it's like, oh wait, like if anyone who's like worth their own salt should be easily getting more than that. But it's hard starting out, so.
Well, yeah. Well, that's why I mean, you don't want it because you're pride, but just like tell me and Spoon and whoever.
So I tell you and I tell Spoon, that's easy because you're my friends.
I know.
I don't want to like just shout out to the void and say, hey, please come watch my stream, and then they come in and it's like, this stream sucks, and leave.
I don't know, but like, oh wait, is your stream still up?
Yeah.
Or is it? Is your view gone down? Because I don't see it anymore on my.
It still says I'm on 2 viewers. Shit, I better quit now.
Wait, I must have clicked that and I don't see it. Panda Brachi.
That is me.
That is you.
There's another like a bunch of stuff. I haven't streamed for 2,000 hours. Well, I've streamed for 1,460, but
pretty close.
Get 100 people chatting at the same time, Jesus.
You'll get it sooner or later. Just gotta keep at it.
So it's like
Panda Bry streams World of Warcraft TF2 and Dungeons and Dragons.
Is that what I say?
Yeah,
What?
about Panda Brady. That's what your thing is.
If I put like, does it say World of Warcraft?
Panda Brady streams World of Warcraft, Team Fortress 2,
Oh,
and
that must
Dungeons
be an
and
auto
Dragons.
thing.
Well, yeah, because it's gonna say like what games you've played, and
Yeah.
I'm playing World of Warcraft right now.
I'll say like, I think I kind of just want to like cut it, you know.
I'll say goodnight to the cipher.
Oh yeah, true. Well, say thanks everyone who joined, especially Zypher Grey, who is a cool guy, and he was cool for hanging out.
And you watched the indie streams too.
Yeah, and so long time, well, like I guess long time fan almost.
The realist.
It's oh shit, I'm being attacked in WoW again.
Oh no.
Kill this bitch. Kill this hoe.
You are a hoe.
You cannot stop
Sorry,
us.
sorry for calling you a famgut earlier. It was a joke, but I should probably not say certain words.
You love words.
It worked.
Say it's like it says I've got 2 viewers, even though what's it, Cypher? So
Oh, you got 4 right now.
oh, duh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see that. But it says like if you go into like users in the chat, there's like a bunch. I think they're bots.
Yeah, I don't like that because because
They're not. They
some.
don't count. So I guess they're
Yes, I don't
bots.
fucking put them there. But I guess for like German people like that, it's like, well, you wouldn't even see these because you got like shit tons of them.
Yeah, but it's just like I mean, like if they're there, like at least count for my numbers. I mean, because they always show up. So
Exactly, they don't. So like, don't put them in there because you don't know.
I just don't know what they do. You know. It's like I said, as long as they're not like data mining me.
Well, the Commander Root one is because like it like has everybody's data. I think.
I don't know what that is.
I
Well,
I think
I've seen Commander Root, but I don't know what like I don't know what they're there
anyways.
for. But anyway, I'm gonna like go to bed.
Yeah.
So, but say like the stream's just running, so I'll.
Thanks, the latest person, but sorry.
No. Yeah. So yeah, but say like let's say if that latest person wants to check out the bod, there's some WoW content in there. It's all solo, but
Yeah.
and like like genuinely like from like I can't like stress how like thankful even to get like a couple people in just to and like especially if they stick around because people pop their head in and they're like, oh, this stream sucks, and bounce. I get that, and it's but like people who stick around and because that helps so much, because I've been at the road to affiliate for like 3 years, so and like it just feels close now.
Yeah.
But well, I'm done being the emotions, but thanks again, and I'm going to bed because goddamn I'm tired. I'll catch you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.